Welcome everybody to today's stream. Kris and I had a little heated discussion, but it's fine. And welcome
Hi.
everybody to today's stream. Kris and I just heard myself. I forgot to mute on what's on the YouTubes. I just
God.
oh. That did not feel good at all. Ugh, I just meant to get the chat off the YouTubes, and then I heard my own voice. It's like,
God.
you remember that the ending of Emperor's New Groove, where like fucking Yzma was like turned into a cat, and then she was talking all squeaky, and then she was just like, "Is that my voice? Is that my voice?" Yeah, that's me. That was me.
Oh my God.
Because I thought I almost got mad because I thought someone came on from Discord. I'm just like, are you? But then I realized it was me.
With your voice?
It was my voice, and I was just like,
Jesus.
ew. Why am I hearing myself?
No, like I hate the sound of my own voice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Sometimes, cause like I think it's just annoying. Like my voice is annoying.
Your voice is not annoying. My voice is annoying.
And I'm like, I don't know why, but when people first like talk to me,
Yeah.
they always tell me that I sound white, and I'm like, you don't understand, dude. Like I am black, first of all.
We're the black women.
Exactly. Like just because I speak properly and I don't use slang. I don't use slang.
Come on.
Like a lot of the time.
Oh, bro.
Right? Like, are you kidding me?
Oh boy. Properly.
I'm fucking kidding.
Oh boy. Oh
like,
boy.
Bro.
You know, it happens. Oh man. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a thing here. We were gonna talk about some. Oh right, You heard of The Circle, right? On Netflix.
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
Bro, you need to watch it.
Is it good?
It's good. It's hilarious.
What is it? Give me the rundown.
It's hilarious. Like, it's about like these people coming into this like essentially a circle, like this big apartment building in the city, you know, and they're like using social media to like called The Circle to like compete to see who can be the biggest influencer.
Oh God.
It's fucking hilarious. And we have like, and it's not it's not like you have like beautiful people like influencers TM. Like there are actually like you know normal people like you and me. And but you can be a fucking catfish on there, and it's fucking good.
Oh God.
It's hilariously good. Like I think last season, like someone catfished as their girlfriend. Like this guy catfished as their girlfriend, and then there was this woman who catfished as one of her friends.
Yeah.
Like the guy who catfished as his girlfriend made it to the finale. He didn't win, unfortunately, but he made it.
That's great.
It's good. It's so good. And this season, we have an old white gentleman who's 58 years old.
What?
Yes, we have an old white gentleman who's 58 years old, catfishing as like a 21-year-old. And I'm just like, holy shit, this is fucking good. We have an old man catfishing as a younger gay man, a wife who's catfishing as her husband, who saying he's a single father, and
oh my God!
And
I need to watch this because this is fucking amazing.
It's so good, it's so good. And then we have Shit, what was the other? There's like weird 20-year-old catfishing as a white chick.
What?
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's so good. And you get sucked into the
God.
stupid drama and shit like that.
So it's basically a competition show.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's a competition show where you have to essentially like get people to like you, whoever gets like the most likes or something like that, or whoever like is the last one standing and gets the most likes wins $100,000.
Oh my god.
And I was watching this thinking, man, I need to get on this show with Kris.
This is great.
I
would
need-
totally do that shit.
Because
I would do it.
here's the thing. You can go as a pair. Last season, there was a guy who brought his mom.
What?
There was a guy who brought his mom on.
What the fuck is the mom doing there?
Oh my god, it was glorious. How about a trio? Jessica, I don't trust you though. Here's the thing. I don't
know.
I don't trust you. But here's the thing. He's the king of catfishing.
That's true.
So I would consider it.
Right. I mean, he is good at what he does.
He's good at he is. I won't deny that.
I won't deny that at all. But
he's a good catfish.
It's
called The Circle on Netflix. It's basically a show where nobody knows how anybody sounds like or looks like. It's all basically through text. You can either be your genuine self or you can be a catfish. And anybody, like almost anybody, can go on the show and be in it and like fuck with people.
I want to be a catfish so bad.
Bruh, I was like, oh man, where can I sign up for this show? I want to be on this show with Kris so badly.
I want to be on that show. I'm so fucking good at this. Like, I want to do it so bad because I've done it a couple times in my life and I have no regrets doing it, but I just did it for the money. But
we did it for gift cards.
Hold
on, I have to say this. We don't condone catfishing, and we don't condone like getting gift cards from, gullible. We don't condone it. Calm down.
Yeah. On weirdos on IMVU, which by the way, I have a first weirdo in my inbox, like on IMVU.
Oh, legit?
Yeah.
No, you need to tell.
Okay, should I tell the story?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. So I go on IMVU every day just to get my coins, and recently I changed like my character. So like I got her a new outfit, I changed her hair, and she looked bomb as fuck. And so let me pull up the messages actually, because I go onto IMVU and I get a message from this person, and I think and he just messaged me back.
Really?
He messaged me, yeah. And so this is our exchange. He texted me on Saturday at 9:20 in the night, in the evening. Hi. And then I said, hello. Asked me how I was. I said, fine. He's like, hey, how are you? And then
such riveting conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Said,
I'm all right.
Yeah.
You good?
How are you?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We put the 2K, so it's like KK.
Not the cake.
Yeah.
Nah, this is better. This is better writing than 50 Shades of Grey and Twilight combined.
Yeah.
This is
better.
No, you know what? Fuck what Titanic. This is the shit right here.
This is better than Twilight. And so and then I said, how are you? And then he said, I'm fine, thanks. And then he says, and then this is that was our conversation on Saturday. Then he texted me on when it's Sunday and at 12:09 in the afternoon, and he says, "What's your name?" And I said, "Kris dot dot." And then he says, "Nice name dot dot." And then I say, "Thanks." And then he says, "You're welcome." But he put YW. And then he doesn't text me after that. He texts me like 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later. And then he says, "Hi." And then I said, "Hey." And stops texting me after that. Sunday at almost 10 o'clock at night, he says, "How are you today?"
I can't.
And I was asleep. I was asleep, so I didn't like text him back.
Yeah.
And I texted him back at almost at 11:53 in the morning, and I said, "Fine." And he said, "Nice." And I said, "Yeah." And he puts a smiley face. And then I said, "Hope you're well." Then Monday at 12:23, he
Mm-hmm.
says, "I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How old are you, by the way?" And then, me being a smartass, I said, "It's on my profile. I'm 31." And then he says, "I'm 34. Can I get to know you?" And then I said, this is at
Oh.
12:25. He said this in the afternoon.
Oh.
Then I text him 2 minutes later, and I said, "Sure. What do you want to know?" And then he said, "Everything. Sorry, I mean just a few things." And then I said, "Like what? I'm kind of an open book." And then he said, "Open book with undeciphered texting." And then I said,
What the
"Huh?"
fuck does that? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. And so I said, "Huh?" And then he's like, "Just kidding," and stops texting me after that.
Ah.
Until until 12:30. Oh, Mike is here. 12:30 in the
What? Who's
afternoon.
here?
Mike. He just messaged Discord.
Oh.
Um, then he says, "My first question is, what do you do for a living?" And then this is our conversation from 12:04 p.m. today. And I said, "That wasn't funny. But anyway, I'm an influencer because I didn't want to tell him that I don't have a job right now, but influencer is my thing because I have an
You
I
heard
have
it
an
here.
YouTube
You heard
and
it here,
a
kids.
podcast.
Don't say.
But
Don't say. Don't say. Don't say you're unemployed. Say you're
yeah,
an influencer.
yeah, just say you're an influencer so you can get bitch like that off of your fucking out of your hair. Um, so
I'm fucking crying,
then
dude.
he said, "Ha ha ha," and then I said, "What's so funny?" And then he says, "I'm sorry." And then I asked for what, and he texted me just now saying for being silly, and I'm just gonna say, "Oh, okay."
Ew.
Yeah, that's our whole conversation. And so this dude, obviously, he's probably most likely not from the U.S. He might oh, he's from where the fuck? Oh, he's from a Middle Eastern country that I don't know where, but so
Oh,
let's
it
just
might
read
be
his profile.
Plazzy. Let me shut up.
Yeah, but let me just read you his profile because
Do you
this
really?
profile
You want to
is
put him on blast
fucking
right
gold.
now?
Yes, it's fucking gold. So his bio says, "I'm not you, three exclamation points."
Shit, I don't know how to
His
draw.
interest is just, guess what it is?
What?
Hi. Just hi.
You see, when people just put hi like that and stuff like that, I just ignore them. I
It's
was just
just
like,
hi.
I just ignore him. Like, okay, I'm ignoring you.
It's just fucking hi. And I'm just like, okay, dude.
It's like, all right, cool.
Yeah, give me my gift cards anyway. And he's single. So I don't know if he read my, obviously didn't read my fucking profile because on my IMVU account, it has like my name, but it doesn't have like my full like government name. It just has like my nickname and the name that I go by online,
Uh
unless
huh.
like for the most part. But
People should
the
hire
oh
writers
my god,
for
he just
their
asked me if I had
dating.
Discord. I'm just gonna say no. He just asked me if I had Discord. I'm just gonna say no.
Ew.
No, I don't have Discord. What the fuck is? I should be like, what the fuck is? Should I be like, what the fuck is
Like, what's a
Discord?
Discord?
Should I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, bet I'm gonna do that.
While you do that, I'll tell stories about my
Yeah.
interactions with people online. It's nothing. Well, one of them's good, and one of them got me annoyed.
Oh God, what happened?
Well, do you want the good or do you want the annoyed one first?
The good one.
Okay, I'll do the annoyed one first.
Actually, no, the annoyed one first, because the good one, you always say the best for last, supposedly.
Yeah. So this I told you I posted these artworks that I'm doing on Tumblr.
Yep.
Link down in the description and on the about page. I
Yep.
post these on Tumblr and DeviantArt and Twitter. And on Tumblr, someone like gave me a request to do like a thing, and I said to myself, "Oh, I might do it one day." But me being idiot, just left it alone. It's just like, okay, whatever. It's a request. I don't usually do requests because a girl's got her bills. So
Right.
so I don't really do requests, but it seemed like a good concept. So I said I might do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I went on and did like other stuff like saying, not saying, but drawing other things and being an adult and working, on the freelance stuff that so I can pay
Mm-hmm.
bills. And last night I posted my a comic on Tumblr and
Mm-hmm.
DeviantArt. I've yet to do it on Twitter because I was too tired to. I posted
Mm-hmm.
that, and a lot of people liked it, which I'm happy about because, I'm an idiot, but
Right.
you know,
What do you know?
yeah, we've been new. But then I'm guessing because on Tumblr, Tumblr, you can ask questions
Yeah.
anonymously. And I got another message saying, are you going to do the request?" And I just stared at it. I know it's the same Anon. And I just stared at it and I was just like, okay, now I'm not really not going to do it. Like, come on, dude, don't do that. Like I know, like I don't care. I don't mind like doing certain things or whatever. I don't mind. I don't care, but don't don't do that. That's just kind of
God,
rude.
that's rude.
That's just, like, come on. We're better than this. Don't
Do
go to
better.
like someone's page and be like, "Hey, are you going to do this? I requested it." And so you don't even know if I take requests or not.
Do fucking better.
Like, come on. That's not
Do
cool.
fucking better. For the love of God, do fucking better.
Yeah, like I um I mean, they put themselves on add-on, so I can't really put them on blast or anything like that. Hey Mike.
Oh,
I can't really put them on blast or anything like that, so because they're on add-on. But
right.
that interaction just felt weird.
Oh my.
And like I don't know. It just felt weird to me. Like, oh, you're an artist, so you're supposed to take my requests. You're supposed to do
No.
this. Like, no, I don't.
No, because even I've experienced that. Like when I did, you know, what I did a couple years ago for money, like I would get weird ass requests. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. And they would get an attitude with me because I would be polite at first and I'd be like, oh, sorry, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like I don't. And they were like, they gave me attitude, and they're like, well, I'm paying you to do this, blah blah blah. And I was like, I'm not gonna do it. And they already, because like the thing is this is that when you do that kind of stuff, you have to get the money first.
Mm-hmm.
That's the person. You have to get the money first. So because people get scammed
Oh yeah, definitely. Like people, you can give the works in question, and then
yeah,
people just don't pay you. I've experienced
Yeah.
that. Like there has been instances where people ask me to do something like not even like art that I'm doing right now, like actual like 3D models people ask me to do, and I didn't get paid for that because I didn't ask for the money up front.
Yeah, because even then, I had to learn. Like when I first started, I had to learn to get the money first, and so I was like, well, I already have your money, so I'm not gonna do it. So you either like respect my limits and respect the fact that I'm not gonna do that, or you can just get the fuck out, like leave me alone. Like this
Mhm.
conversation will just be done. And so they got mad. They were saying things like, "Oh well, I'm paying you to do this. You should be doing this for me." Blah blah blah. And I'm just like,
Nah,
okay,
bruh.
this
That's not how it
no,
works. Wait,
this is
shit.
done. This
That's
is
not.
done.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. So I have your money. Thank you. Have a good day. And I blocked them after that because they acted very entitled, and I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah.
people who act entitled just because
That's
they
not.
paid you
Yeah.
for a
That's not good.
service.
That's not cool.
Yeah, if they pay you for a service doesn't mean that you can just like talk to me any kind of way.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I don't know why people like
It's
to do
so
that.
much rude. It's disrespectful, and it's like like no matter what you do, especially if you're doing something that's on it like commission,
Mhm.
please fucking treat people with respect and don't act like fucking entitled.
Mhm.
Like that's not cute. That's not funny.
Mhm.
Don't act entitled. Like they're doing you a service, first of all.
Exactly.
They're doing
Come on.
they're doing a service.
They're taking
They're doing
time
you a
out of your
service.
day to like do stuff for you, and then and then you're just gonna be rude about it. Like they're like you're acting like they don't have any urgency or any choice in the matter.
Yeah.
They can choose not
Yeah.
just to give you. They can choose to give you a refund and not do it for you.
Yeah.
That is a valuable
But
option.
yeah, but not me because like I need my fucking money
Well,
because I had tickets to pay for. I had concert tickets to pay for. So
I mean,
I
yeah.
I had to do what I had to do.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it's like
Jester paid me to draw furry porn, so.
oh god, that's fucking furry. But it's like,
Nice.
and I feel because I know that you and I talked about this. I think Monday.
Hmm.
When we went out
No,
shooting.
no, no. Jester did not. No, 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 no. No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
But
no,
Dexter
no.
is a furry.
He's a
But
furry, but he did not. He
he is
did.
a furry, and he said it not because he admitted it. I remember,
No,
and Tiff can back me up on this because
he
I
did.
remember he is a furry, so he can't be like, no, I didn't say that.
He still tries to say, no, I didn't say that, when he clearly did.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does. Jester, you can't deny that shit. Just live in your truth, boo. Live in your truth.
We're not judging you, man.
We're
It's
not judging
fine.
you at all.
I mean, look at me. I'm drawing like Sonic shit for the past few weeks. And I don't care.
Yeah.
And I drag Kris with me.
Oh God, yeah, you did. And
I
I have
did.
no regrets.
I regret
I
nothing.
have no fucking regrets. And
What were
I
you saying
actually,
before?
but we were talking about this like after the stream when we were talking about how the Karens or people who are just like how they treat like fast food workers and how they like people were sort like sometimes people like I remember telling you that story about this video I saw where I think someone was at a McDonald's and I think it was a Karen and she got mad that she didn't get her drink or something.
Oh, the ice
And
cream
she
machine was
immediately
broken or
ordered.
some shit.
Yeah, and she threw like her drink or something at the worker.
Oh, I remember. No, I remember now because I was gonna order food that day, and then
Yeah,
and then
and the
the Uber Eats brought up the McDonald's, and I saw the flurry shit was like sold out.
they're sold out. Yeah.
And then you said, "Oh, the ice cream machine must be broken." I said, "Oh yeah, the ice cream machine is always broken." So why
Right.
wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? I remember. Don't you
Yeah, and it's
worry.
just like, yeah, and it's like, God, guys, they're doing you a service, and they have to make their money because of, we all got to make our coins, but
Money,
treat
money,
your
money,
fucking
money,
just treat
money.
them correctly. And if they don't, like, because even I had to call like my dad out at some point in time and tell, like, because when we would get mad about like someone messing up his order, and he would get like really mad, and I would have to be like, Dad, you need to chill because like they're just trying to make money too, and they need to be treated with respect. And I know that you're mad that they forgot like a certain part of your order. That's fine and dandy. Like I would be mad too, but
Oh
there
God.
shit happens.
There was a case
Shit
in
happens.
Canada where this lady had a complaint over something probably stupid, and in a fit of rage, she took a. Ew!
Oh my god.
Ew! God! Why? Ew!
Oh my
Did you
god.
see the Karen who flipped out because God?
No, never. You're kidding me.
She
You're
pulled him.
fucking kidding
She.
me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Um. Did you see the Karen who
Oh
flipped out because a
no.
woman was on her phone pulling up directions at a gas pump when the rest of the city?
I believe it.
I no no I saw that video on Reddit. That like there was a woman at a gas station and she had a designated pump or something, and
Hmm.
and she wanted to like and another lady was in her way on her phone, and this woman started beeping at her, saying like, "Hey, you're at my pump," even though there's the fucking the pump didn't have her goddamn name on it, so it was fine.
Fucking Karen. Anyway.
Anyway, uh, so yeah, that was the interaction I had that annoyed me.
Oh my god.
It was a time. It was a
Um,
lot. No, it wasn't a lot. It was just please don't do that.
don't do that.
If you request art from an artist and they don't respond to you, just understand they have their own lives too, and
Yeah.
either they just forget,
They're
which
busy.
is totally normal, or they just maybe they don't take requests and ignore it. And you know what? Then don't like put any pressure to for anybody to do anything you want, because that's not
Yeah.
okay and that's not cool.
And for fuck's sake, if they have like a page or a section on their profile that says like their what they will do and what they won't do, like their limits, please fucking read that because that's really important. And I've had cases where because I had a little like blog on Tumblr when I was doing what I was doing, and I had like a list of like my likes and then my limits,
Mhm.
and a lot of the time people didn't even read that, or like I'll because I also have like one of those like private Snapchats or whatever, and so when I would get a client and they would ask me like what are your likes and dislikes, or I'll just say it like on the spot because I've just been programmed to be like, oh, and by the way, before you request anything, here are my likes and here are my dislikes, and I would list them, and then some of them were who are really respectful and like, oh, okay, well, thank you for telling me. I know what to do. Like I understand. And then you would have the people who would question why I won't do one of my limits.
Yeah, like if she has her limits, don't fucking ask why. Like
They would
that's
question
none of
me.
your
And I'm like,
business.
bro,
She doesn't have to tell
bro,
your life story of why she doesn't do the thing. Like if she doesn't want to
I
do the
don't
thing,
know you.
like don't don't question it. It's like okay, this is her limit. She's probably not going to do it, and move on with your
Yeah.
life. Like it's not like it's not imperative you need to know why she doesn't want to write people shitting on each other. Literally shitting on
Yeah,
each other.
yeah, because that even happened like when I used to do commissions. I used to write fanfics for like commissions and stuff, and um, even though like I've had like a pretty not successful, but like I've had a pretty like decent like outcome as far as like people like respecting what I will write, what I won't write. But I have to tell you this because
Mhm.
a lot of people know that shipping is a thing,
Oof.
especially
I got stories about shipping stuff, but
especially
go
in the
on.
K-pop community.
Oh, jeez. I think I know where you're going with this, but keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because I mostly did my commissions on my Tumblr, and I still have like my stuff up and everything. So yeah. Anyway, I might come back. But I got this one commission from a random person, and they're like, "Oh, because I think I had like my pricing on my like my list and stuff. I don't remember. I have to check it. But I got a message, and this person was like, "Hey, I was wondering if you can write this fanfic for me." And I was like, "Sure. What, what do you want? Like, who is it gonna be about? Do you want it like cute and fluffy, or do you want something like smutty? Like, what do you like, or like
Back
an
in the
alternate
back in the
ending? Like,
day, we called it lemon.
oh my god, yes, lemon. Oh my god, Quizilla. Do you remember Quizilla?
What?
Do you remember Quizilla? That one site.
Yes.
I I read so many like MCR, like Lemon, Avenged Sevenfold. Actually, that was the first time I ever read my very first like Lemon fic was on Quizilla, and I think I was like 14 or something like that. Or no, I was
Oh
16.
man, fucking
I
lemon.
was 16, and the first one I ever read, no, Jester, it's not related to Lemon Party, but
Do I even want to know what that is?
I don't think nobody knows, because
I don't want to. I don't want to know what that. No, just
no,
keep going, Chris. I
don't look
don't.
up
I don't.
Lemon Party.
I don't
Don't
want
do
to
it.
know because I already have ideas of what it could be. Knowing this information came from from this jerk right here.
All I will say, it's old people, but anyway, this old gay man. Anyway,
Okay,
um,
moving on.
but the first lemon fic that I saw or read was this very famous one that's very famous in the My Chemical Romance community,
Was it My
and it's
Immortal?
called. It was the Dove Keeper. I haven't
Oh,
read My Immortal yet,
you
but
never
it's
read
like
My Immortal?
uh-uh. So I don't
We
think I have.
we need to get a band together to do a dramatic reading of My Immortal.
I don't think I've read that one.
It's
I read
fucking good.
I haven't wait, what I haven't read it, but
It's
I read
like
the
a
Dove
Harry Potter.
Keeper.
It's a Harry Potter fan. It's the infamous Harry Potter fan fiction about like this vampire who like makes out with Draco.
Oh my god.
And they like go see like Good Charlotte or My Chemical Romance or some shit like that at a
I
concert.
haven't read it.
And then like Harry Potter turns into a vampire.
What?
You never heard of My Immortal?
I've heard of it, but I've never read it.
Oh good. Oh god, it's so good. And like they describe the vampire is wearing like constantly. It like takes up like 2 pages.
Oh my god.
I love it. It's so good.
I have
It's
to read
so
it.
good. You have
I
to.
have to, or no, I have to because I haven't read it,
Or
but
if you want an audible version, I know Internet Historian did a dramatic reading of it with
really,
some. Yes, he did.
I just subscribed to him.
Look up Internet Historian, people. He's funny.
Yes, I subscribed to him because when I was watching, I forgot what part of the Chris Chan documentary it was. Oh, I think it was the one where it was like Christine and the troll Arthur, whatever his last name was, I can't remember. And people were saying that it was the internet historian because their voices sounded alike.
I mean,
Um,
they're not wrong.
and so I looked him up and I was like, oh shit, they do sound alike. So I subscribed to him and I have to watch. I'm probably gonna watch that dramatic reading.
Oh,
Probably tonight.
it's so good.
But the Dove Keeper is the most famous like MCR like fanfic, and the pairing is Gerard and Frank because that was a huge thing back in the day. And it's very, very sad. Like, it's really, really sad. It's basically about, so Gerard, he's like a painter, and then so he's a painter, and then Frank meets him, and they became like, I think they became like friends or something, and then Gerard develops a crush on Frank, and then he confesses, and they date like in secret for a little bit, and then, of course, because every fanfic back in the day had to have some kind of twist. I think it was Frank that got cancer, or it was
What the
Gerard that
fuck?
got cancer. I don't remember. It was one of them. One of them got cancer, and then one
What
of
the
them
fuck?
died. Yes, I shit you not. And this
Oh
story
my
was
god.
like 20 chapters long, I think.
It's how many
called The Dove
chapters?
Keeper. Like 20 chapters.
Holy fuck. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's like 20 chapters because they do this, like, I think they did this, like, time machine, like they go back in time a lot or something like that. But yeah, one of them
What the
gets
fuck
cancer
am I
and then one of them
hearing?
dies from cancer, and then the other person is like has that regret, like, oh, I never said goodbye. I never told them how much I loved him, or whatever. But it's
Yeah.
so fucking good. I cried. I fucking cried.
Why?
It was so sad because because when I read stories,
Why?
I able to sink myself into, like, I get hardcore like into it,
Bro.
and I cried.
Bruh.
I actually cried.
Bruh.
Not like boo boo crying, but I just was like, I just kind of like got a
Bruh.
little teary eyed.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah,
Oh my god.
but it's good. It's called The Dove Keeper, and I don't know if it's still. I'm pretty sure you can still find it. Like, I'm pretty sure someone archived it, but it's really, really good. I think that if you want something cringy,
Yeah.
then read The Dove Keeper. I
Mhm.
forgot who wrote it, but read The Dove Keeper. Um, and sidebar, because this literally just happened this past Sunday,
Yeah.
because I'm a fucking meme lord,
What did
and
you
I was
do?
huge on Vine back in the day.
Uh.
I will say, R.I.P.
Oh
Adam
yeah.
Perkins. If you don't know who Adam Perkins is,
Welcome
he's
to
the guy.
Chili's.
Yes, the Welcome Chili's guy,
And that
and
Adam.
and where he was like the ice tornado, and his brother walks in, he's like, Adam. That's that dude. So
I don't know why how he passed away, unfortunately, but yes, I saw on Twitter that he passed
yeah.
away this past Sunday.
Mhm.
It's sad.
Yeah.
It,
But I just wanted to
rest
throw
in
that out
power.
there.
Rest in power, man.
Yes. I hope you're at the big chilies in the sky.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just wanted to get that out there. But yeah, so this person
Yeah.
asked me
Yeah.
to write a shipping fic. So I
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay, whatever. I'll write a ship fics. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, if it's like a male and female idol, like, because I'm straight, like, I'll do that. Like, it's fine. But no, she wanted me to write a V-Men fanfic, which, if you don't know who V-Men is, it's basically V and
And
Jimin from
Jimin.
BTS.
Yeah.
Yes. And I said no because I said I feel uncomfortable as a straight woman writing a fic about two idols who one
Hold on 1 minute.
don't
I
know.
want to preference this by saying Kris is not against gay people, okay? She's not. She's not. She's not. Trust me.
I'm an ally, and I've
Because
almost lost.
I'm part of the LGBTQ community, and she supports me. So trust me, she is the last person you say she's a homophobe. She's not going to tell you to leave the gay at the metal detector. She's not going to say put your gay in a bag and leave it at the metal detector. She's not. She's not. She supports the LGBT community. Do not. I don't want because I know people will take this out of context and say this is proof. This is proof. And I'm just like, no. She was just saying a story. Okay? All right. We're good. Keep going.
Not at all, because like I've almost lost like people in my life just because I'm a fucking ally, and I want people who I know that's in that community to have the same rights as me as a straight person. So
and not be like shot in the street.
Exactly. Like, so like what the fuck ever.
Anyways,
so,
keep going.
Anyway,
keep
so
going.
I was like, because I didn't want to, because like that makes me like I can't. I wouldn't like me being me, and knowing that first of all we don't know their sexuality, and that's fine because that's none of our business. Second of all, like I just don't feel like as a straight person. I don't feel comfy with writing that and knowing how big shipping is, especially in the K-pop community, and everyone just like blows it up, especially on Twitter and especially on Tumblr. And so I said that. This person got mad and asked me why I wouldn't write it, even though I just said why.
Mm-hmm.
And she got mad at me. And I almost cussed her out, but I try to be as professional as possible. And then she was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna take my money and I'm gonna have someone else do it for me. And then I got mad. I had an attitude at that point. I was like, well, fine, go have someone else write it for you. And she blocked me. So
she'll get over it.
But then she was like,
I mean, I don't blame you because I like I'm all for shipping like fictional characters and stuff like that, but I'm not. I feel uncomfortable shipping real life people because that seems weird. Like I'm not gonna write fan fiction about I don't know like the fucking BTS or something because it just feels weird to me.
Yeah.
Like if you want a self-insert thing, whatever, I don't fucking care. But shipping like
and that's my thing.
Even if this goes both ways for like homosexual characters and heterosexual characters. It just it feels weird to me.
Yeah.
Like if you want me to draw like Mario and Sonic making out, fine, but pay me, but fine, I'll do that. But I'm not gonna like ship like Henry Cavill and Ben Affleck together, because that's
weird.
That's weird. Well, they play like Batman and Superman, respectively.
That's so fucking weird.
Like I'm not gonna draw Robert Pattinson and Taylor Lautner together. That's just weird.
That's fucking weird. And I was always on Taylor. I was Team Taylor Lautner because Robert Pattinson was never like
Team
my
Jacob.
type. Yes. Except because I was never really into Robert Pattinson, except for when he was Cedric Diggory, and I remember watching Goblet of Fire in the movie theater, and I think this was the time where my family and I, because my dad took me and my sister, I think my brother was there too, to go see Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. And this was like way before you were allowed to like bring in outside food. So we bought.
Wait. Oh, before you can't? I mean, you still can't?
Before you can. Well, you can now, but back then
wait. Oh wait, like you can, like, I get it, I get what you mean. Because when I was
Yeah,
younger, I
now,
always sneaked in food. I'm not paying the fucking $15 for a bucket of
yeah,
popcorn. Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, because back in the day, like, used to get like the giant, like the big bags,
Oh yeah,
and we would pop our own bags of popcorn.
oh yeah.
And my nana, she used to take us to like CVS or like the 99-cent
Oh
store.
wait, hang on. We're
Which
not condoning this.
we're not condoning this,
Shit.
even though you can do it
Even though
now.
it's
Don't do
criminal to
it.
charge $15 like a popcorn, I hate LA so much.
I
Anyways,
hate LA so much. On God,
on
like
God.
the last time I went to the movie theaters, this was like before I met my boyfriend. The guy that I was dating, he took me to. Well, first of all, we went to Edwards in West Covina. But he took me to the movies, and we saw Fast and the Furious. The one with it was like something ups, and okay, and so we went to go see this movie, and I fell asleep in the middle of the movie, by the way. And so we like he pays for my ticket and everything, and like I don't really care if he pays for my ticket, like whatever. But um yeah, it's mostly like they get a lot of money for the food, which is fucking bullshit. Um but he pays for my ticket, and the tickets were like I think $16 or something. Um and so we get it we get inside, and he goes, "Hey, do you like want anything?" And I said, I was like, "Oh," like I look at the menu and stuff, and I was like, "Oh, well, we could get like a slushie and like a small
Oh gosh,
popcorn,
he
and
keeps
we'll
calling me
share
today. Bad times.
because it's expensive. To
Um.
stay at the movie theater is expensive." So
Wait, hold
he,
up. They lose money on films, but they make up with it for food? No wonder they charge
yeah,
$15 for a bucket of popcorn.
yeah, because my date spent $12 just for a slushy, a large, like a medium or large slushy for us to share, and a small popcorn. And he spent $16 on the tickets.
Bruh.
And I was like, I fucking hate LA so much. I would much rather go to the drive-in
Oh
and just
man, I want to go to there. Oh man, driving should be a thing now, especially with the pandemic. Man, should be a thing.
yeah, cause I know that there's still like a couple around. I know I think there's two like close by,
Mhm.
to where I live. I think there's one called it's called Mission something. I think that one is in. I think it's one's in Montclair. That one's in Montclair,
Mhm.
and I think there's another one in San Bernardino. I can't remember. I just went to the one in Montclair. But drive-ins is so much fun.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god, it's so much fun. Um, the last time I went to a drive-in movie theater was I think high school, and I remember the movies. We saw Four Brothers, and we saw Hustle and Flow. That was the last two movies I saw at a drive-in movie theater, and I haven't been to one since.
The
Um,
driving here in Sacramento has been open pretty much the whole time. Yeah, I can imagine
I
like
don't think,
drive-throughs are like more viable now than ever because everybody needs to stay the fuck away from each other. So
yeah, because they were open back in February because when Willy's Wonderland came out, they were showing it at the drive-in movie theater, and I wanted to go, but I was like, I have no one to go with because like all my friends are like apart, and then my boyfriend's on the other side of the
well, I'm over
country.
here.
But we should have went, man. Okay, one
And
of
I
these
have a
days,
car.
one of these days, let's go to the drive-in.
We should. We should go.
Depending on like the movie. But the cool thing about driving movie theaters is that if you get bored, because I used to do this as a kid, especially, well, I used to do this, but like if you get bored of the movie that you're watching,
You can
you can
get.
always turn around, and even though you can't hear it,
Yeah.
you can watch the other movie, another movie.
That's what we did when I was younger because there was a drive-in theater in my hometown. Like when
Mhm.
me or whoever I was with, probably like a cousin or something, would get bored of the movie we were watching, we would pop the trunk and watch the other movie on the other side of the lot. It was great.
Yeah, because we used to do that too, like as a kid. Like we used to like when we get bored, we would just like turn around and we'll
Mhm.
watch another movie, even though we can't hear the audio. But we would turn
Turn
around and we
around,
would watch it.
everybody, a little bit
Or
older.
sometimes like we would roll down the window because like our car had like it didn't have like automatic windows. It had that the like thing you have to roll it down like automatic like by yourself.
Mhm.
So we would open the window and we would stick our heads out just so we can watch the movie and hear the audio at the same time. And my mom would just be like, "What are you guys doing? Get your heads back in the car." And we're like, "We're trying to watch the movie." Like she's like, "No, get in the car." But if
Wait,
you
wait.
never
A
ever,
certain someone is over there. Wait, who's over here? Who?
who's over here? What are you talking about?
Is it you? Did you finally stop being a
Mhm.
little wuss and come over here?
Yeah, you stop being a little bitch
My
and
bed is
come over
waiting.
here.
Let me stop. I'm on YouTube. I need to
I
tone
want
it down.
and where's our Happy Meals? I'm so mad at that.
Moving on. I'm moving on. Nah, I'm ignoring it. I like to ignore it, and I'm moving on. Oh yeah, let me mention the thing on Tumblr that made me happy, or
Oh
it
yeah,
made
yeah, yeah.
me
Tell us, tell us.
it made me smile. Like, so I like posted artworks, and then there's this blog on Tumblr who reblogs my work and then analyzes my work, um, in ways that even I didn't think about because I'm an idiot. And he
Mhm.
was just like, "Oh wow, this is like really impressive. How you did this, 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 and this." And I'm just here like, "I did. I mean, I did." Like, and he just goes into every little choice that I made. I'm just like, "Bro, you're looking way into this." I mean, I'm glad that it gets attention and shit like that. But holy
Yeah.
shit, dude, and that made me happy. Like, I'm glad, not to toot my own horn, but I'm glad
Mhm.
people are like enjoying my work enough to like analyze it and like discuss it, and I'm just here like an idiot. Like, I just thought it looked cute, despite
You know
me
what though?
graduating from Spill School, and I should know
Yeah.
like, oh, the je ne sais quoi of how to make a scene look good. Nah,
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, this is cute. I'm gonna do this. And I'm just here
But
like I'm staring at this. I'm just like, wow, this person really went into this.
that's that's so sweet though because I really love it. Like when you work on something and you take the time to like make sure everything is perfect, and then someone comes and says, "Oh, I really like how you did this and made it like this," or whatever the case may be. And that makes you feel so fucking good,
Oh
and it makes you
yeah.
feel like I'm like maybe I really did do it. Especially like if you question yourself, like I do a
Oh,
lot,
definitely.
especially like when it comes to like makeup and stuff. Like I'm not like the best makeup artist in the entire world, and I don't claim to be, and I know I have a lot of stuff to work on. But when someone like takes the time and tells me like, "Oh, I like this eyeshadow combination you did," or "Oh, I like how you did your eyeliner. You should keep doing like that," or whatever, or they ask me like what I use to for like my eyes or whatever, that makes me feel so good, especially because I had low self-esteem, especially when I
Mhm.
started out like doing makeup. I had very low self-esteem. I had my confidence level was definitely low, especially when I would start comparing myself to other people.
Oh,
And
definitely, definitely, yeah.
yeah, and I've had that one situation that I where someone that we know was
Someone
low
we
key.
know.
They're in they because they were in the group chat, and they were low-key being shady, and I didn't catch on until someone pointed it out to me in DMs saying that this person was being shady, and that kind of hurt my feelings, but I got over it.
Who was it?
Um,
You can send me to it on Discord. I won't.
yeah,
Who
I
was
will
it?
DM.
Who was
I will
it?
DM it to you
Who was
right
it?
now, and I'll DM it to you, and I'll tell you the story. So this happened.
Was it? What is one of these rat bastards in the chat right now?
Nah, it
Jester,
wasn't. Nah,
you do
it
something.
wasn't Jester. Nah, it wasn't Jester. Which shocking, I know it wasn't Jester. Um, so,
The
it
Jester.
wasn't Jester.
Shut up, man. Shut your
Because
mouth.
if it was him, I would call his ass out.
You would put him on blast.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I'd put his ass on blast. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Anyways, keep
But,
going. Okay.
so,
I think you told me
I
this
posted,
story, but go on.
yeah. So, this was like a couple months ago, and when I did my makeup, and I was feeling myself, and when I feel myself, I post pictures, and I take pictures, and I post pictures. So, I post a picture of myself, or 2 pictures of myself in the group chat. And, people clown me about using filters or whatever, but I don't fucking care. I like filters. They make me look good. Like, I'm going to use filters sometimes.
Oh, please. They act like they don't use filters. Come on.
Yeah, like, I always get clowned for using filters, but I don't fucking care. But anyway, so this person was like, oh, what do you use for your eyebrows? How you do your eyebrows and stuff? And so me being me thinking like, oh, this is a fucking compliment. Like, this is fucking great because I'm shitty at doing my eyebrows. And so I was like, oh, I did this and this and this, and I use this and this. And they're like, huh, interesting. And they kept asking me questions and all this stuff. And so I was answering them. And then I get a DM from someone that I no longer fuck with, but I used to be friends with.
Who?
And they
Wait, who? No, send me in the Discord. Was it
yeah.
Jester?
No, it wasn't Jester.
It was Jester, wasn't it? It was Jester.
Shockingly.
Jester, stop messing with these people.
I
told you this last Friday, and you don't listen to me.
Yeah, he never listens, but
yeah, you don't do anything about it. Anyways, just to tell me.
Anyways,
keep going. You can tell me in the Discord.
Just don't. All right, I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you right now.
Because I think I have a guess, but I'm not sure.
It was one of the people that treated my friends like shit. But
is that why you don't fuck with them anymore?
Yeah, because they did my friend dirty with that whole messy situation. Happened, and it was her and someone else, and
I didn't even know she was still there.
Yeah. She's the one with the brown heart as her name now. But anyway, so I get a DM from her, and she's like, "Oh, by the way, like, because I wanted to tell you this, but this person was asking you all these questions because she was low-key, like, clowning you or judging you or just being shady or something like that. And that kind of, like, made me upset because I thought I was over the cattiness and the shadiness in middle school, high school. I thought I was past that, but clearly I was not. And I should not be surprised because a lot of the time grown women are like that, especially grown Black women, and I don't understand why. And so I was like, oh, really? Like, that's kind of, like, disappointing, and that, like, upsets me. And so she was like, yeah, this person was asking me those questions because they were being shady and all this stuff. And I'm just like, oh, well, that, that fucking sucks. Like, that upsets me or whatever. And so they're like, yeah, they were doing that, and I was like, oh, I should have known because like they always gave me that kind of vibe that's like I'm better than you, blah blah blah. Like they always gave me that vibe. Um,
Yeah,
and
I
so
would have to agree.
yeah, so
But
and then they're like,
what do I know?
yeah, like I've always, and I've been in that chat for almost 4 years. And sidebar, I don't think I'm coming back, but I'll tell you like why
You can tell me.
after this thing is done.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
after
tell
we
me.
go air, I'll tell you why, because there's a lot of stuff that happened that I've been told that happened, and
What?
I'm not gonna come back.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jester, what you
but
do?
shocking. Well,
I know it's not him.
he kind of.
It's
Oh,
not
I
him.
guess.
I know
Well,
it's not. It's not him.
he kind of has something to do with it. No, I'm kidding.
He he
Jester,
he
I
he
love you.
he knows I love him.
Yeah. Even though you have not gotten us our goddamn Happy Meals, what
He
good
has a
girls you
very
are,
smoochable face.
she
I
does,
love
and a
him.
very punchable one, and
Yes.
a punchable face. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Like
he would take both.
no,
Shut
I
up!
swear to fucking God. Can I
I
please?
take everything back. He's a bastard. He's an idiot. I
Jester,
hate him.
can you do me a solid and come look at these stairs with me? Can you just do me a favor? I just need you to look at these
Just take
stairs
a
for
look, a quick look at these stairs.
Yeah, because I got some nice carpet.
Yeah, we
I don't
want
know
to
how
know
it's
if this
gonna.
carpet is if it looks good up close. You know?
Yeah, I just want to know, like, if, like, should I change it?
Yeah,
Should
we just need your opinion, and we need a man's
I
opinion.
I need a good opinion from one of my dear, precious, wonderful friends. I just need a solid opinion, and I can't have this solid opinion
And you're
without,
the one that always gives us the bare truth.
Yes, you have a good. Yes, you're really, really good at giving opinions, and so I just thought
I can't give you a man's
that was
opinion.
a good
Fine.
thing.
Jester,
Yeah,
do you want me to draw your fursona? I will do that for you. You can set it
I
up
need a
as
male
your
opinion.
profile picture. I will personally draw your fursona for you. Okay, you just send me a message of how you want the persona so you can use it as your new profile picture. I will personally do that for you.
Shadow.
I'll no. I will so you can
Clearly doesn't know who the fuck Shadow
just
is. I'm so mad at that. I'm still mad at that.
What kind of animal would you be? I don't know. Take a quiz or something. That's how every person does it with their own Sonic OCs. They take a quiz
Exactly.
and then they just like, okay. Or take your favorite animal like I did with the dog. It's- oh my god.
No. Oh my god. You. I will punch you in the face. Don't you dare think. Don't you dare
I
think
think
that you.
I think bloody Jester would make a perfect Sonic OC. All you need to do is take official artwork, paint over it, and then name it something cool like Sinos. It's Sonic spelled backwards.
Oh gosh, Sonic 2 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh,
Next thing you know, there will be a 50 plus documentary on Jester.
dear God. Can we like please get Lars? Please, sir. Just say.
Why do you want Lars back? Why?
I love Lars. I shrimp for Lars.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God. You have no idea times I've listened to that call, because it's
Whew.
literally one of my favorites, like, playlists.
Yeah.
So, like, whenever I'm really, like, depressed, which is, like, every day, let's be real, I just listen to that call and I get happy. Is that one? Or I listen to the call where it's Kris and he's talking to Casey's dad.
Oh god.
That one.
Oh
Oh my god,
good.
that one's so good. It's
Oh.
so good. It's worth the 2 hours to listen to it. The whole call is 2 hours long.
Anyways, what we were saying.
Anyway,
Yeah, Jess, I will draw your persona. You can make it your profile picture. Just give me credit.
No.
Just give me credit, and then I can get more clout. Anyways, what were you saying? What were we talking about before?
So we were
All right,
talking about.
all right. Why you got?
Oh yeah, why I. Oh no, I wasn't gonna say why I'm not coming back, but
Yeah, you can tell me after the stream. It's fine.
yeah, I will tell you after the stream because it's a lot, and I'm just like fucking done.
Yeah,
I'm
Jester
done.
did something, didn't he? I don't know. I haven't been looking in there.
He's a major part of it.
Oh,
Jester. Jester, I love you.
Jester,
Kidding.
you cheating on me? You cheating on me?
Well, wait, no. What happened Monday when I snitched on him and his wife got mad?
You're cheating on me?
Cause you told me. Listen, you told me. You told me what happened. And I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna tell someone. And so
Jester, you're cheating on me.
I told someone what Jester did, and I just sat back and watched the world burn, and it was fucking glorious.
I want a world alone with you. I'll stop the world and it's getting better all the time. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
I have no regrets
I'll
snitching.
stop the world and melt with you.
And that's what you get, Jester, for calling me a rat. Then you called me a snake. You called me a snake on Monday, and I'm still pissed with that.
I'm laughing too much.
I cannot the audacity for him to call me a fucking rat.
Why'd you call her a rat for? That's so nice. Don't call your friends rats. What did she do to you?
Called me a rat.
Oh.
I snitched on him like a couple weeks ago, and he ran to Discord and he called me. Don't say you someone called me. You fucking liar. You're such a liar.
I can't get up.
Liar. I'm coming to Canada. Oh God, I'm coming to Canada. It's on site, my dude.
I'll stop the world and melt with you.
I'm coming to Canada
I'll
because
stop the
what you're not gonna do
it's
is
getting
call me
better
a
all
fucking
the
rat
time.
when clearly it
Holy
wasn't what you deserved.
Oh my
You
god.
deserve to get snitched on. And so you called me a rat. Well, Peaches called me a rat too, but I don't fucking he called me a rat. And so I was like, okay, and I have no regrets snitching because I just want to watch the world burn like I'm fucking there.
And I can't.
Snake, and for what? Because I snitched to you. I snitched to a certain someone about what Tiff told me that you did in the group chat, and because I'm not there. I said I was gonna snitch, and then you were like, "Oh, do it." You literally said to do it. And
melt with you.
Tiff can back me up. Tiff can definitely back me up because this happened on stream when you said to do it, and so I was like, "Okay, bet."
It's recorded.
And so I did, and it's recorded. So I was like, "Okay, bet." I snitched, and I laid back and I watched the world burn. It's fine. Fucking liar.
So something. Holy shit.
want to deck him.
You set Kris off, man.
Yes, you fucking did. And I want to deck you. On God, I want to deck you.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Anything, you're the fucking snake.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Are you good?
I'm Gucci.
You Gucci?
I'm done.
You sure?
I'm done ripping him. I'm done ripping him a new one. It's fine.
It's
For
okay.
now, it's fine.
He's not worth it.
It's not worth it. He's getting pushed into a fucking casket. It's fine.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
Fucking snake. fucking Slytherin head ass. I can't.
My immortal head ass.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Oh my
so
God,
ow.
so
my cheeks hurt.
My stomach hurts. It's so fucking funny.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Okay.
So let's talk about the wonderful world of Caleb and Sophia, because I this article, and it's glorious.
Okay, so those of you who don't know, Caleb and Sophia are shorts for kids made by the Jehovah's Witnesses. Now, we're not affiliated with Jehovah's Witnesses or anything like that. This is our purely base opinion. Please don't sue us. We're not, we're like, I mean, you do you do what you got to do, and we're not saying anything. We are just purely making fun and making jokes.
Yeah.
So Caleb and Sophia are shorts that give good life lessons from the Jehovah's Witnesses. Like, I should do this in like the fucking Jaleel White Sonic voice. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
If your friends have two mommies and daddies, that's no good. Tell them to put their gay in a bag and leave it at the metal detector so you can tell them about paradise, where they have to put all their gay in a bag and leave them at the metal detector. Or, if your friends are celebrating a birthday, that's no good. You see, when you celebrate birthdays, that means you're celebrating people killing each other. And that's no good.
And that's no good.
That's no good.
I fucking love it.
If you have too much of a good thing like presents and treats, then you're condoning people sending other people to death. It's fun to have treats once in a while, like a pie. And that's what Sonic says, kids. Don't. That's not what Sonic says.
Yeah,
Sonic never said that.
Says, and that's not what he does, and you know.
I highly doubt Sonic is even fucking religious. He's a fucking
maybe
blue hedgehog. He's a blue goddamn hedgehog. He's not religious at all.
He's an eggston. I tried. Anyway, that was a very bad joke. Oh fucking God, that's just a joke. Anyway.
Stop letting him get to you. You gotta stop it. Doesn't matter. You gotta stop letting him get to you. I'm sorry.
I hate everything.
Yeah, listen. Whatever. Anyways. What else isn't it? Oh my God.
The best thing, because I know we talked about this morning. My favorite thing. I'm just gonna read the comment because it's my favorite fucking comment.
I think you sent it to me on KKT.
It's so fucking good. So
you wanna read it?
Okay, I'm gonna read it because it's so fucking funny. So I watched the birthday from Chow Chow because he does amazing videos. And I was reading the comments as I'm watching this video, and there's one comment that stood out to me that made me laugh, and I was like, I have to show this to Tiff, and I screenshotted it, and I
The old man's gonna have.
So the caption says, "Things Jesus didn't do: get married, become a father, eat pie, wear pants. Caleb's dad is going to hell."
Oh man.
Like, this is fucking gold.
That's beautiful, man. That is just glorious.
I cried from laughing so hard because I was like, "Damn, he's really going to hell." And like,
The old man's going to hell.
If you look at these cartoons, because I told Tiff this too, I was like, and the dad looks like Mr. Incredible.
Bro, why do you have to do Mr. Incredible like that? That's my question. Why the fuck do you have to do him like that?
So, like, in an alternate universe, Mr. Incredible is a brunette, has a very weird accent that I can't place where the fuck it's from.
It's like a mixture of Hispanic and Middle Eastern. It's like weird.
Yeah.
It's like weird.
A weird combination. It's a weird ass combination.
Weird.
So
it's weird.
It's an alternate. Yeah, he's an alternate. He's in an alternate universe. He is a Jehovah's Witness with a very weird accent.
He has two kids named Caleb and Sophia, and he like shaves them for having a cupcake. Remember, kids, if you have a cupcake, if you're thinking about celebrating a birthday, that's no good. Remember, celebrating birthdays are connected to killing people, and we don't want that, do we?
It's so bad. And like, and then I remember he was like this cartoon in the birthday one, they were talking about like, what was it?
Yeah.
They were talking about like Jesus and how Jesus didn't really have like birthdays or some shit like that. And how he went like when Jesus was like had a baby, and then like turns into like adult Jesus, and I was like, oh, and someone was like, okay, so they basically was like they went from baby Jesus to 5-year-old Jesus, and then Jesus was like, okay, I'm just gonna be an adult, and then turns into like adult Jesus. And they were saying how like Jesus didn't have like a dog or some shit like that, and like Jesus didn't celebrate his birthday, when clearly in the Bible, like I don't really remember anything because I haven't read the Bible since I was like super religious.
Yeah, me neither. Don't worry, you're not alone.
And so
who reads the Bible anymore?
Yeah, no one reads the Bible. Atheists. Anyway.
I'm not an atheist, but I just like, don't care anymore.
I was just like, whatever. And they clearly don't understand because, like, in the Bible, from what I remember, that he was brought, like, gifts and all this stuff, and his birthday was, like, celebrated. Yeah, and they were like, oh, well, in the cartoon, they're like, oh, well, Jesus doesn't want us to celebrate his birthday. He wants us to celebrate his death, or whatever the fuck he said.
Which is like, yeah, that's part of it. But here's the thing. I have a real big problem with Christians. Like, oh, see, we have to concentrate how Jesus died. Like, okay, but remember how he lived and how he served the Lord and how the teachings that he made. If you're concentrating so much on his death, like, then that makes that point moot.
Right. Exactly.
Which wise man is it? I have no kids, so oh fuck. That's another thing too. Like, Jesus got presents when he was born. Like, what do you mean? So that also is a big point that makes your message even worse.
Yeah, and it's like, I find it funny, and I find it that it's mostly from like the super mega like crazy like religious people who is against everything under the sun and saying that, oh, doing this is a sin, oh, doing that is a sin.
Like you
And
can't have fun.
when
Fun in the
yeah, like
sun.
and it's like,
Ooh,
where
what,
does it
what,
say that
ooh.
in the Bible? Like where, Karen or
This
Rebecca?
verse where it is not even heavily implied. It's like a word off of being implied.
Yeah, because they literally take what it said in the Bible and they run with it. They just like make it like, okay, well, this is law,
Like,
and
bruh, the Bible's okay. All right, sure, man.
I'm just like, oh, yeah, and that was like my biggest issue and why I just had to leave like religion like altogether, especially Christianity. But I will say this, that if you've never experienced going to a black church, I highly recommend you do that at least once
Oh
because it is a
yeah,
tough
like go to a black. It'll run for like 4 hours, but
yeah.
if you go to a
Oh
black
my
church for
god.
at least once, it's an
Yeah.
experience.
It's an experience. Like you would go and like fellowship worship should be like what, like 15 minutes or at the max. Not in a black church. That shit you would go like church would start at like 9 or 10 and
It's
you won't get out
yeah.
of church till like 6
Oh yeah,
in
you
the
will be
evening.
there all day. That's why I hated going to church because it takes so
Yeah.
long.
It
And then you
takes
have your mom
so
saying,
long.
wake up, it's time to go to church, wake up." And then you're ready to go to church and she's not ready yet.
Yeah.
And you're just
Yeah.
standing there like an idiot.
Yeah, I honestly just went for like and the best part of it is like the fucking food because like when I remember when I was a kid, so my godfather, um, uh, ironically his name is Larry too, so like we called him Papa Larry.
Oh, that's cute.
He was a pastor at a church, and I vaguely remember going to church every Sunday, and I would sit in the front row with my godmother and my godbrothers and my godsisters and my mom, like my family. And afterwards, we would, because this church was very like one of those like old fashioned like churches where there's like you have the main like the sanctuary and then on the side you have like this little like house for like events and stuff. And I remember after church going to the little house and they would have like those giant foil like containers
Mm-hmm.
of food. And so they had like black eyed peas and collard greens and mac and cheese and ham and chicken, just like all this stuff. And it's basically like the old ladies and stuff that worked at the church or volunteered at the church. They basically made like all this food, and that would we would be at church. Like we got to be at church. I think at like 8 or 9,
Mm-hmm.
and we
Oh
went to
Jesus.
church for like 3 in the afternoon or like 4.
Uh.
'Cause, yeah. So because we had to go there for like because we went there in because the sermon takes forever. Fucking worship takes forever because you would think that they would be done after the final song, but then the pastor would be like, "Oh, and another thing, let me do this, blah blah blah," or like the choir
Or
would
you're
start
like
singing.
the song, like you get that anticipation of like the song dying down, and
Yeah,
then it's just everybody's clapping like yes, like finally it can go. And then the pastor's just like yes, yes,
like that.
let's praise him
Yeah,
again. And I'm just like you,
and
damn,
people like
damn you, why do you have to talk again?
and the funniest thing for me is like watching like the older people running down the aisle and singing the songs and dancing. That's the funniest thing for me. That is so fucking hilarious
That
to
is
me.
hilarious, man.
That's like the best part of going to a black church is seeing that because it's free entertainment. First of all, like I didn't even go for like the sermon. I just went for the entertainment and the food because it's so fucking funny. Um, it's really really funny, and I think everybody needs to experience a black church just like once in their life
Oh yeah,
because
definitely. They need to
it's
experience.
it's
I
really
wholeheartedly agree.
it's so
If we have to like suffer through it, then you guys need to suffer through it at least
yeah.
once. Because holy moly, those
Oh
things
my
can run
god.
on forever. They can talk forever about the same
Yeah.
stuff over and over and over again. Holy moly.
It's so funny. It's really, really funny. And like you always have like the
And then
grandmas,
we
like the
always
church
have
grandmas.
that one grandma who is just like, yes, yes, praise him in the back. And like they're like cheering, and the pastor is just like, we need to march and praise the Lord. And the grandma in the back is just like, yes, praise him, yes, woo.
Always sweating, and he dabs his brow with a fucking handkerchief every single time. I feel like
You
every
gotta
single
have that
time.
pastor who takes a handkerchief out of his pocket and wipes his forehead with it, and then he's just
Yes.
like, but we're not doing enough. We need to do this and we need to do that, and like emphasizes every fucking
Yes.
word.
It's so fucking funny. And like the last time I ever went to a black church was like a couple years ago, and this was when my brother, he got rebaptized.
Mm-hmm.
And because this is like a 2-day thing, so
2
we went
days.
to
2
service.
days.
It was a 2-day thing.
Jesus.
I shit you not, dude. Because
Oh,
Saturday we
fuck.
went
I
to
wanna
his
know.
church, and then Sunday he went to go get baptized. So Saturday night, and we went to church, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be fucking boring. Like everybody knows that I'm not religious. It's gonna be boring as hell. And so this church is huge, and I'm sitting in the back. I'm sitting next to my dad, and I'm already like kind of like dozing off. And we didn't even get to the sermon yet. This was still like we were still like doing worship, and we were doing worship for like 5 minutes, almost 10 minutes, and so I'm just sitting there, like just like vibing or whatever. I shit you not. All of a sudden, I hear air horns going off. Like,
No, not air horns for a baptism. And you say psych right now. No, I don't believe you. What the hell?
No, I shit you not. I hear air horns going off, and I jump. I'm like, what the fuck? In my head, I'm like, what the fuck is that? I turn around. I saw someone like, they were blowing like air horns, and I thought we were in a nightclub for a second, and I almost started laughing.
Oh my, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh my god, I love it.
Grandmas were dancing in the fucking aisles.
Dancing
I was waiting for someone to do a backflip down the aisle. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. There were no backflips down the aisle. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, you're shitting me.
It was just a lot of old people dancing and speaking in tongues, and I thought that was like, because I don't remember hearing that as a kid. So I just thought that was just something like made for like TV or whatever, but nah. People really speak in tongues, and I'm just like, I was freaked out. I was scared. I was scared for my life. I was like, I gotta get out of here. This is really scaring me. But yeah, no, people were speaking in tongues. People were dancing in the aisle. Air horns were going off, and I felt like fog machines are gonna go off all of a sudden.
Oh my god!
Like I thought there's gonna be like a DJ like coming out like
DJ, a DJ,
like, rising from the fucking stage like we're out of
what the hell?
I was expecting that.
No, you're lying. No way. What the hell? A DJ?
I was totally expecting that, but not. It was like your typical like black choir, fucking people like on the drum set just like eating it up, and like they were at a fucking like concert.
Well, you gotta admit when the black gospel choir is fucking bomb. They can sing.
No, even though I'm not really religious, I still bop to like Kurt Franklin, like
Kurt Franklin. Definitely, like.
And because Mary makes me think of my mom. But I still bop to like Kurt Franklin, because Kurt Franklin has some fucking.
They have they have good food and they have good music. But I could take that, but everything else can go away. I don't want anything else.
And then you have the old ladies at the church, grandmas, that give you like the bomb like candy that they have in their purse.
Yeah, the strawberry candies that no one can find ever. My grandma had those candies when she was still living here. And I was just like, oh my god. I need. Oh my
Yeah, 'cause,
god!
like,
I know that. I know
my
they're probably somewhere. I think I know the store
yeah.
in my hometown where they are, but I don't
Hmm.
remember.
Man, those
Shit.
candies were good because like my grandma,
And the
she
butterscotch
would have
ones.
the yeah, she would have butterscotch, she would have the strawberry candies, and then she would have the Werther's originals, like the caramel candies. She always had those in her purse, and she had cream savers too. And she would always give us candy. And like I do remember going to church and sitting next to this one old lady, and she was so fucking sweet, but she always gave me candy, and it was always the strawberry candies. And if you've never had those, they're
If you never
fucking
had
delicious.
those strawberry candies, you did not have a childhood. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, no,
You just didn't.
no, no. If
If you
you've
didn't
never had,
have the the strawberry candy and the strawberry wrapper, or the butterscotch in like the and those wrappers that can potentially cut your finger. I don't know how, but
yeah,
it does. Then you
yeah,
didn't have a fucking childhood. I'm sorry. It's
yeah,
just
bonus
fact.
points if they kind of like melted and they kind of stick to the wrapper,
Oh yeah,
because that's honestly like the best part is like
yeah. When it's all
if
like
you never
kind of gooey.
had, yeah,
And was it the strawberry ones that you can like it breaks into your mouth and like all the goop would like come on?
uh, yeah, it was the strawberry candies.
Oh fuck!
It was the
I need to find those.
yes, those were
I thought I saw those candies at Ralph's one time, but they were different. I was just like,
mhm.
God damn it!
I
Because
know
I
they
think
taste
we were
so
talking
fun.
about it. I think we were talking about it in the chat one time,
Yeah.
and then I walked past like strawberry candies. And I was just like, did I did did I find them? And I looked and it wasn't that. Maybe they're at the dollar store.
Yeah, because I think I saw them at Dollar Tree and I almost bought them.
And they might be there. Like, where do
I think
old ladies go? And it's the
maybe Dollar.
yo, if those candies like get like really big or something, like fucking like, oh, I gotta tell you this story because this story made me pissed.
Oh my,
Anyways, if those candies like go up priced for to like to be like $10 a bag, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna be so mad because like if I remember they were so cheap. I think they were like $1 or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, they were a dollar. Like, okay, so my old roommate sent me this story last year about this British woman who
Hmm.
plantain chips, right?
Oh my god, yes, those are so good.
She started. Like, what's the regular price for plantain chips? Like $1.99, like some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So this white woman, I might add,
Hmm.
took these plantain chips, put like these flavorings on them, and sold them for
Hmm.
$3.
What?
And she said this is a new innovative way of having your chips. And I'm just like, it is not new and it's not innovative. You're not, no.
They've been around for like ever. I remember eating them like when I was in middle school.
Like, I remember when I was a huilas, I would go to the bodega and there would be like, the first thing when you see is the plantain chips. They're not new. They're not
They're
new.
not.
They're
I'm
not
not
new at
gonna
all. Where you've been. Just because you're scared to go to the local bodega and get the plantain chips because they're too ethnic or they might be too spicy. Let me stop.
I just
That
I
made that whole thing made me livid. And I physically like, are you kidding me? You're saying to me, you're trying to tell me that this woman took plantain chips and basically appropriated them for profit. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Because she won an award for this. She won an award for a new innovative snack or something. She won the award for this. And I'm just here like,
okay. What?
excuse me. This is not new. She did not invent this. This has been around for like ever. I don't know where the hell she's been, but you need to give her back the award and give it to the people who deserve it. Like, come on, come on, come on.
I cannot believe that she won an award for something
Yeah,
that
I believe
I
so.
just I
I believe she won an award for this, and I'm just here like, why? Why did she?
why that's not
Why?
new or innovating. That's been around
It's
for like as long as I can
Oh
remember.
yeah, it's been around for a good while, and I'm here like, why? What's the reason she won this award for? Like,
Like I remember eating plantain chips when I was like young, because like I knew people that that ate plantains, and the first time I ever tried one, an actual plantain, was when like one of my friends, I think it was at their house or I was at school and they brought them and I was like, oh, what's this? And I'm like, oh, they're plantain chips. And I was like, oh, okay, I just want to try them. And so I really like them. Like plantain chips are absolutely delicious.
they're so
And
good.
I saw them at CVS and I almost bought them, but they're like, I think they're like $3, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy those. I might make them. I
They're
just make them
were
myself.
they made by that lady who, who won an
Fucking
award?
probably, fucking probably, because they had like the regular plantain chips, and I think the other ones they had were like spicy or some shit like that.
Yeah, she like made like barbecue ones and like like garlic parmesan ones and stuff like that. I'm just staring at it like, lady,
Oh my god.
bro, you can't be. When I first heard about it, I was just like, no, 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 you're kidding me, you're kidding me. No one, no, 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 no. Plantain chips are new and inventive. Are you serious? Are you
No,
kidding me? And then she showed me the article. I'm just like, are you effing kidding me? Are you
like
serious right
it's
now?
not a new thing. Like these things have been around for like a good like
Oh yeah,
while.
they like they're God damn it. God,
Like it's so
why?
like, and I just because I that's like that and jerk chicken was like the first like things that I've had that were from like the like Caribbean foods
Oh, I want jerk
items that I've
chicken.
had. But jerk chicken's so good. I mean, if it's made like correctly, um, which the like the first like the couple of times I've had it was done correctly because I went to like actual like Jamaican restaurants.
Mhm.
And and I'm mad that the one by my house closed years ago. It was like a hole in the wall Caribbean spot. And I would get their jerk chicken, and then I would get red beans and rice, and
Mhm.
sometimes I'll get the red beans and rice and fried plantains with it. But their jerk chicken was really good. Um, and but the other place, it's in, I think it's like right down the street from um, I think it's right down the street from the Forum. Yeah, it's right down the street from the Forum. And I forgot the name of the place. I have to ask my dad what it's called. But when I went, I got the jerk chicken, and I also got, what else did I get? I got fried plantains, and I think I got the red beans and rice or the coleslaw. I don't remember what else I got, but it was absolutely delicious. And I highly recommend everyone to try like Caribbean food at least once in their life, because you're missing out if you've never had it.
Mhm. I mean, I can cook it. I
It's
want
so good. And
oxtail, man.
oh my god, they have really good oxtail too.
I really
But
do. I really want it.
the only thing I don't like about oxtail is that you have to like fight with it.
Yeah.
Like you have to fight with
You
it.
have to for it. I mean, you can sometimes you don't have to fight with it if you cook it properly because it takes like
Yeah.
hours to cook it to have like
Oh
that
yeah.
fall off the bone meat, and it's
Yeah.
so bloody worth it. But yeah, when you don't when it's not cooked, you can tell when it's not cooked properly when you have to like fight with it and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've had oxtails from soul food places that I had to like fight for it to get the meat out of it because it wasn't cooked like properly or all the way. Like it wasn't like falling off of the bone.
Mm-hmm.
But my dad makes it like we make when we make oxtails, we put them in the crock pot for like a couple of hours, and everything's like falls off of the bone, and it's absolutely delicious. Um,
Ah.
it's so good, and it's but like I honestly, um, I actually when I make oxtails, which is not very often, and I should make them more often. I usually just make like some rice, and then I make brown gravy. I make that from scratch, and I just put it on top of the oxtail. But I, in some oxtails, um, there's a lot more meat and gristle, or no more gristle and bone than meat, and sometimes I would literally have to like use my hands to like get all up in the oxtail instead of using my fork because it's I don't know why, but a lot of the times I feel like a lot of people don't know how to make oxtail properly.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm just thinking about oxtail and fluffy rice and plantains and shit.
Oh my god,
Oh
fluffy
my
rice.
god.
Oh my god, you just remind me of
I
fluffy rice.
need to go to the store and get oxtail. Oh my god.
And I hear how so oxtail's like, well, I'm gonna get it, but oxtail is expensive.
It is. It's like it's uh, Jester, you don't even know how to cook oxtail. You don't even
Yeah,
season your food.
you don't
No.
season your
Don't even
food.
know. Look at this man.
You motherfucker.
You can't even afford a damn Happy Meal.
Yeah, you can afford
And
to
he wants to
get us a
cook
goddamn Happy Meal.
oxtail.
You can cook us oxtail. Get the fuck out of here. This bitch right here.
Jester, I love you,
Just
man. Come on.
and then
You
no,
can
like
afford oxtail?
you can't even afford a Happy Meal. And you
Do
want to
they
cook us
even have oxtails
oxtail?
in your area? Oh, God, I hate him. What is this, Norbert or Norbit? That movie with Eddie Murphy and Eddie Murphy and Eddie Murphy? Eddie Murphy playing a mad, big, bad black woman. And then fucking he runs off with the light skinned lady because that's the good one.
which I've noticed that's a thing that was a thing in mostly black movies like in the early like 2000s,
It's still a thing though.
especially that's still a thing. And I'm looking at you, Tyler Perry.
Tyler.
Um,
Oh my God! It just reminds me of that Boondocks episode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry when Huey was just like,
I'm
and
going
then the light skinned man went with the woman and beat up the dark skin. I'm sorry.
going to
It's
watch
just hilarious to me.
tonight. I'm gonna watch Pause tonight because it is
Oh,
fucking glorious. It is
it's
amazing.
funny.
It's so fucking funny.
It's hilarious.
And
Oh
I
man.
I please go watch Pause if you haven't. You should because it's an experience, especially if you like Rocky Horror Picture Show. I highly recommend it. Um, but it's funny that I'm glad that they did that because like, and it's fucking true because every Tyler Perry movie, it's the dark skinned guy gets his ass like he's a shitty person, and then the woman or whatever runs off with the light skinned dude who has a very powerful lace front wig. I'm
Barry.
assuming there are more
I'm sorry.
with that bad cornrow lace front wig. It was so bad. It was god
Barry.
awful. And then what the fuck was that ending?
Which
And when
ending?
like she runs to the factory and was like,
They
I
try to
want
recreate.
Christina.
You know what? They try to recreate that ending. I forget the movie where like
Officer
fucking
and the Gentleman. That's the movie.
what?
Officer and the Gentleman.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. They
When
try to
they went to the
recreate that.
factory,
I'm just here like, bruh.
I
You
was just
gotta
like,
admit that scene with the tub was funny.
that was very funny.
that scene where
And he was like,
he's just like, I want Christina. I want Christina. And she's just like, Christina's gone.
yeah, and he's like, I just want you. I just want only you. And he's like, that means you're gonna marry me? And she's like, yes, yes, I'll marry you. She's all fucking crying and snot bubbles and shit. And he picks her up and he yells, she said, yeah, she's gotta be my wife. And everyone's furious. And she literally walks to the factory and she puts like, did she put his hat on her head or some shit? I don't remember.
No, he put his wig on his head. he took off the wig and put it. That's what he did.
Oh my god, that movie's so bad.
It's so good. What do you mean?
God,
It's so
it's
good.
bad, but it's so good. It's so good. And like I just and I feel like if you've seen one Tyler Perry movie,
You've seen
you've
them
seen
all
the Tyler Perry movies. Yes,
my
because they
favorite
basically
movie.
have the
I
same
mean, my
plot.
favorite moment in the Tyler Perry movie, besides that whole tub scene, was like I think it was like one with what's to say Alfie Wood something like that. I don't remember.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
And it was like the family that prays, and then like the husband was like confronting the wife about her cheating, and she's just like, you know what, your son ain't yours, it's the white dude's, and he smacked her across the counter. I'm just like, damn, oh my god, damn.
Wait, was that the movie with what was it, with the yacht or something? Or was it, am I thinking of
No, and that's Taraji P. Henson's one. Well, she did two of them, but that's the one that's like the one like everybody is just like, all right, that's enough out of you.
Oh yeah, that okay, that one.
Where she was like supporting this guy, and then she got divorced from him and got alimony and stuff like that, and he was just like still support, and then he got rich and married someone else, and she got pissed.
Yeah, and she went like ape shit on him.
She drove a boat over to where he was at, and like I think she shot up the second wife got away to get help.
Yeah.
And it was just him and her, and she shot him like a couple times, and then the anchor like dragged her down into the water.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
That was hilarious.
It was so funny because like I think that it was funny for me because like it's just very one of those like very corny kind of thing. And so I thought that was great. I thought it was funny. But yes, if you've seen one Tyler Perry movie, basically you've seen all of them.
You've seen all of them.
Because they have the same plot. Somehow they have the same fucking plot.
Somehow, some way. But, you know, I think he retired the Medea character, though. Like, she's not going to be in movies anymore.
Oh, yeah. It was after the funeral movie or whatever it's called, yeah.
Yeah.
Medea.
That wasn't really that funny.
It wasn't. Like, I thought, okay, this is gonna be
like literally all this stuff came out. Like, oh my god, like the dad who died, he had a baby mama, and then the mom is like sleeping with this dude, and then they ended it right there. I'm just like, oh, come on, you're not gonna explore this? Are you kidding me? All the tea came out like right then, and then you're gonna end your movie there? Are you kidding me? You serious, bro?
It's so stupid. It was so fucking stupid. Like I watched it and I was like, so that's the end.
That's how you're gonna end it? I wanted to see someone get smacked across the counter again. I wanted to see Barry. What the hell? What a load. I wasted my time for nothing. And I get nothing out of it. All this tea started to come out, and then Medea's just like, you know what, I'm not gonna get involved, and then leaves?
It was so fucking dumb. Cause I kind of went into an open mind, and even though I stopped watching Tyler Perry movies like years ago, I wanted to watch that one because I was like, oh, it's Medea's gonna be ending, so might as well watch this last movie without Medea's in, and you know everything will be fine. And then I watched it, and I was like, what is this? What is this?
It wasn't. It was just bad. And not only that, it was boring. It wasn't. I couldn't even make fun of it.
It was.
And then when the thing, when everything was starting to come out, and everybody was just like, oh my god, and everything. Oh, I was just like, oh fuck, here we go. Medea just pieced out, and the movie ends. I'm just like, you mean to tell me I wasted my time watching this movie for 2 hours just for that ending, for Medea to say bye and then peace out?
I forgot it was 2 hours, and it was so fucking dumb. Cause I was just like, so this is what you're just gonna that's it. This is the movie.
That's the movie. That was it. That's how you setting up your most popular, infamous character. That's it. You're not even gonna kill her. At least kill her off, or that's it.
Yeah, give us a fucking proper ending to Medea. You can't not just sit there and just be like, oh well, this is how they die. This is it. Medea's done. Thank you. Peace out. Really?
Really, bro? This is how you're gonna... All right. You know what? I'm Boo Boo the Fool.
And it's I get that you're tired of Medea. If I was in your position and I played a character that for that amount of years, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But don't... Because it was very half-assed, so...
Dude, that literally when Medea said, "Well, you guys deal with your problem. I'm gonna head out." I'm just like, "Wait, you kidding?" And then the credits start rolling. I'm just like, "No." And I thought they did a Marvel thing, they put a secret ending, and then it was just done. I'm just like,
yeah.
Bro, you really ended your movie just like that? You kidding me?
It was very lazy. It was so lazy.
And Medea was just like, I'm out, peace, and then left.
It was very, very lazy. And God, you're you could have, there's so many ways you could have went with this last Medea movie. There's so many ways you could have went, and you just went the lazy route. Which it really bugged, it annoyed me. And I was like, damn, you really went out like that. Okay.
You went out with a whimper instead of a bang.
You really went out doing this. Okay. Okay, fam.
Who was in that movie? There's probably some good actors in that movie.
It was the same fucking people that's in every Tyler Perry movie. It's
no. They got someone some prolific actors there, but I don't remember who.
Yeah, I don't remember who.
That's how boring that was. They didn't even have that OMG, I can't believe that happened kind of moment.
They didn't.
They didn't have the bombing or the bitch slap across the counter or the infamous tub
Like someone
scene.
did it.
They didn't have any of that. I was just waiting,
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Like no grits getting poured on someone. Because I remember that happened.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. What movie was that one?
I think it was in Diary of a Mad
No,
Black
no, no,
Woman,
no,
I
no,
think.
no. It was in another one
No,
where this
no.
girl was marrying some guy, and then Medea was just like, "Hey, here's some hot grits." Kiki Palmer was in there as a delinquent or some shit.
It was Family Reunion.
Yes, family reunion.
Yeah, it was Family Reunion. And Medea was like, oh, pour some hot grits on him. And she was like, oh, okay, bet. And then, like, the guy came and he was, like, talking shit or whatever. And she's making grits. And she just, like, pours it on him. And he's like, what the fuck? And he's, like, screaming in pain. And then I think she, like,
She,
beats him with the
yeah,
fucking
she
pot
she
or something. Like,
beats the
beats
living
him
hell
over the
out of
head
them.
with the pot. And it was freaking hilarious.
And like, obviously we don't condone like fucking domestic abuse
Like,
or
we don't
something.
condone this at all.
But watching this is like really, it was just really funny of how over dramatic and like
It
holy shit it
Yeah, and
was.
if you've never seen a Tyler Perry movie, the best way I can describe it is that it's over dramatic, and
Uh,
it's just over dramatic. That's the best way I can describe it, because it's over dramatic and people just do way too much, and it kind of like plays into stereotypes. Um, At least that's the vibe I got. Like it plays in like I feel like every Tyler Perry movie plays into stereotypes, and but I mean it's worth the if if you need like
if
a
you just needed like
good
a good
laugh.
laugh, put on a Tyler Perry movie.
Yes, put on a Tyler Perry movie
Definitely put
because
on a Tyler Perry movie because that shit's
it's
just
it's
funny.
they are so freaking hilarious, and
Hmm.
just because they're really absurd, and and a lot of the movies, Tyler Perry movies, I feel like they were made to make you upset, like for Colored Girls.
Hmm.
I've only watched that movie once and never
Same.
again because it's just too much for me, and
And
that movie
it
made me
deals with a
cry.
lot of heavy subject matter, and
Yeah,
that because it's based on a play as well.
yeah, I haven't seen the play, but it's very heavy. I still kind of laugh at how dumb the ending for Why Did I Get Married To? Because it's so stupid.
Wait, how did that
It
movie
is
end? Oh,
with
oh,
Janet
oh,
Jackson's husband
oh,
died.
oh, that moment. Oh, fuck, that moment.
Yeah,
It's so good. It's so good.
it's really good.
Someone hired to for him to get run over by that truck.
Yeah,
Someone hired like for him to get bashed by that truck. He, there's no
it's
way.
so
There's no
bad.
way that someone could like do all that, be extra like that, and then get run over like that. There's no way. Oh, it's so
Yeah,
good. It's
there's
so
no
good.
way.
Like Janet Jackson's character hired a like this male stripper for her husband, and she was just
Yeah,
like because they were divorcing and he was like taking all of her money, and she was just
yes,
like, "You're garbage. You're garbage. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why you take my money? That's my money."
yeah,
And then she like screaming at him, and then he like backs out into his car,
yes.
and
And then all of a
there was
sudden,
like
that big ass truck just like comes by.
there's like a pause when he's backing out as she's screaming at him, and then boom,
Yeah.
random car runs
It's
him over.
like a big ass truck. I fucking can't. It's just bad. And like fun fact, so there's a part in Why Did I Get Married To when the guys go into the house trying to check on Patricia, that's Janet Jackson's character's name in the movie,
Mhm.
and she starts smashing everything. Um I actually watched her on Oprah and she talked about how she filmed that scene, I think weeks after she found out her brother Michael passed away,
Oh.
and she just took, and Tyler Perry was like, just take out all your feelings out in this scene, and she was like, okay, bet. And she just went ham and just smashed everything in the house, because if you guys don't know, her and Michael were very, 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 very close. Like, they were best friends. And so Tyler was like, just take out all your anger, all your feelings out. And she was like, okay. And so that's why, like, when you watch that scene and she just goes ham on everything and just like screams and yells and just smashes everything, that anger was real. Like, it was real. And watching that scene and knowing like all that anger was real, and it was based on just what she was feeling after, losing her brother, and filming, just the strength for her to go back to filming that movie after losing your brother.
Mhm.
I fucking applaud her, and I look up to Janet. I've been looking up to Janet since I was a little girl, and that just made me like love her even more, because I don't know if I was in her shoes. I don't know if I would be able to have like the strength to do that. And the fact that she did, and she just took like her all of her anger out, I I give her so much credit. And Janet, she there's nothing that she can do. And I fucking love her, and I will never forgive how she was treated after the whole Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl
debate. I will never. Yes,
after
I will
Nipplegate.
never. I will never get over that, cuz and I always will always be pissed off because of the fact that if cuz I watched a really good video. I forgot who made it, but someone made a video about how black women are, like, black celebrities are treated compared to their white counterparts, and they brought up the whole Super Bowl debate with Janet, and
Mhm.
how Justin Timberlake got all this credit and stuff, but Janet, she was banned for a very long time.
Yeah,
And
didn't Justin Timberlake like perform again like a few years after that?
yeah, he literally he performed he had a whole halftime show to himself after that. Whereas Janet,
Let me just say,
she was
fucking
banned.
fucking best one is Beyonce and Prince. I'm just gonna lay that out there.
Period. Period. Yes, Beyonce and Prince were my favorite. Well, that's a lie, because Michael Jackson's
Oh, Michael
Super Bowl
I never
debut,
seen. When did he perform?
it was in '93. It was
Oh
so
yeah,
fucking good.
I wasn't even a sperm yet.
It's really good. It's on YouTube. And at the time, I think it still holds this record for the most like popular halftime show, or
Hold
like
up.
with the highest viewing record. I think I could be
Recently, the
wrong.
guy in charge of wardrobe claimed that there was no malfunction and that Justin wanted to spice things up on purpose.
Oh,
Then you
fuck
just threw
him.
her under the bus. That makes him look even worse. Cause you just threw her on the under the bus
Yeah.
because you could see her fucking shock when her titty was whipped out.
Yeah. I hate him. See, this
Can't
is why
stop the
he was my
feeling.
least favorite MC. This is why Chris Kirkpatrick was my favorite, but JC was like my all-time favorite. This is why I like JC better. You know, I,
I just dance,
just,
dance, can't stop the feeling. I just dance, dance,
not
dance.
fuck him. Fuck Justin Timberflop. But,
Justin
and
Timberflop.
that's what they call him in Legends panel, which, please go watch Legends panel on YouTube. They ended like years ago, but they still have like their videos up, and they're very, very hilarious. And they always make fun of Justin Timberlake, and it's fucking amazing. I adore them, and I actually used to be really good friends with the creators of Legends channel.
Oh shit.
But it's I just I see, and I kind of wanted to talk about this too because, um, I don't, but the thing that just really like kills me is that, and I shouldn't even be surprised because it's been like this forever. Um, if okay, how can I say this? Okay, so with those, especially with the whole Janet thing, like it's fine if,
Oh,
like,
Jessica's
if a
here.
white Jessica, hi Jessica.
We're just talking about
Um,
the Nipplegate.
yeah, it's in some bullshit.
It is some bullshit.
But it's bullshit
It is.
because it's like if a white person did some like scandalous shit,
Wait,
nobody
wait,
really
wait.
bats
I
an
think I
eye.
remember hearing about what Jess was talking about on the radio. It's just like because he did that. Justin did that because to allegedly because fucking um Britney was Britney, Madonna, and who else? Christina Aguilera were making out at the MTV Music Awards, and he wanted to
Yeah,
top that.
yeah, yeah. It was Britney, Madonna, and Christina,
It was
but
them.
nobody ever remembers Christina. They just remember Britney and Madonna.
Yeah, and then you know his reaction to that. He's just like, all right, you you fucking, oh, you have to do all that. You don't have to
It's
one up me
yeah,
like that.
you have to do all that, dude. And it's like the thing, and it's like nobody really bats an eye if a white person did like some crazy shit or whatever. But like the whole
Specifically, a
Nipplegate
white
thing,
male,
like yes,
because
and it's always
like,
like that.
Lil Nas X is still under fire for his music video, which I think
Right.
is I think it was great. I think it was cool. But what do I know?
I liked it.
Like he was
I like
pole
the hashtag.
dancing and giving the devil a lap dance. I was just like, oh yeah, work it, or work it, do it, you naughty naughty. And they killed him.
Hashtag make Little Nas X him in the Powerpuff Girls reboot live
It's
action.
bad enough already. You just need to make him so you can just make it up. Like, come on.
But yes, yes. If he's him, then maybe I'll watch it. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm as a hardcore like OG Powerpuff Girls fan, I'm not watching that shit.
Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys saw the picture. Saw the pictures.
The Party City costumes. Oh my god.
They legit look like and like like their other look they have on promotional art didn't look very much better either. I'm just like y'all need to go to Kohl's or Kmart or something because this ain't it. Y'all
Fucking Party City
fucking
rules.
Blossom is wearing the fucking leather jacket shit again. I'm just like stop with the leather jacket shit. Stop
Which,
it. First of all, that's more a Buttercup's thing. And
yes,
like,
obviously.
why is she? Why? And bloody Mojo Jojo has a son, and no doubt he's gonna get shipped with one of them.
Exactly.
I am betting it right now. He's gonna get shipped with bloody Blossom or something.
God, I hope. Oh my God, yes. Because that's the only thing I
Yeah,
fucking
Jessica. He has a
do.
son. He has a son.
Yes, he
He's
has a
played
son.
by this white actor, and I forget his name, but he's being played by a human. He's not even a monkey.
Yeah.
He's being played by a human. Who would want to mate with a monkey? How? Like, okay. He's not even green. He's not even a monkey. He's a human.
I fucking cannot.
I'm mad. Like you get the base. Even the fucking Japanese one got that Mojo Jojo was an experimental monkey gone wrong. And I'm pretty sure Pretty sure they already pulled the furry card. They already pulled the furry card by making a Mojo Jojo's son. They automatically made someone a furry because they said, oh, this is Mojo Jojo's son. This is his son. I'm just here like, what the hell do you mean on screen? I don't know if they're gonna put the wife on screen or not, or maybe Mojo Jojo will be dead and he's just like, and the mom's just like, you need to get revenge for your father or something, and then he's gonna make out with Blossom somewhere. God, why? Why? Why is this happening? Kris, why is this a thing? I don't know. Oh God!
And I think that people would learn from that god awful Winx Club reboot, but no.
And his name made by the CW, who helps produce the Winx Club reboot. And I'm just here like, when will you learn? But people actually like that reboot for some reason. I'm just like, why?
And people actually liked the Craft reboot. And I'm just like, why? Why? The Craft reboot or remake or whatever you want to fucking call it is so bad. It's god awful. Just watch the original, is what I'm trying to say. Because I
think edgy version of Q Gracious fucking. I mean, yeah, they fucking did it with Shadow the Hedgehog. Totaled his character. And if you want to say, oh, Shadow is an edgy character, he's an edgy character because of that fucking game. He was like still out there, but because of that goddamn game, he is labeled as, oh, I'm the ultimate edgelord because of that game.
Exactly.
And then after that, Sega just ruined his character after that. Where before in SA2, he wanted to like take over the world, but that's because they shot his friend in a drive-by.
It's so stupid.
Of course he wasn't. Like they shot his only friend in a drive-by. Of course they wanted. He wanted revenge, and then he realized he was wrong, and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna help these jerks out. And and then I know Sonic 06 is bad, but Shadow's story in Sonic 06 was the best one. I'm sorry, low key, hands down. No offense to Silver, he's awesome, even though he's hard to control, and I don't like, and with the psychokinesis can get me mad sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. The Silver's, but Shadow had the best story. I'm sorry, like Bethany is trying to like mess with him and saying like in the future, people are gonna turn against you. They're gonna lock you up. They're gonna put you in jail for no apparent reason because of me, and he's just like, you know what? Fine, let them. I am who I am, and I know what I do. Let them come for me. I'll deal with it then. But now I'm gonna mess you up.
It's such bullshit. But
because Sonic 06 was I'm sorry, Kris, but I have to get this off my chest. Because Sonic 06 was such an awful game, and such a goddamn failure. Sonic's story, it was not good. It was not good. It was like passable at best. And that's loosely. Silver's was better than Sonic's, but Shadow had the best one. It was the best telling of Shadow since SA2. And then they just botched up his character. It's like, oh, he's supposed to be this rival to Sonic all the time. He's always thinking about how he's gonna beat Sonic, and he doesn't care about anyone or anything. That's not who he is. That's not who Shadow the Hedgehog is. I'm sorry. Yes, he's an edgelord, but he's not that much of an edgelord where he's thinking about beating up Sonic all the time. Or he's saying like, why should I care about these? Yes, he's a soft edgy. Like, he's not like, why should I care about these humans? Like, no! I mean, if he was like that, they would have written him like that back in SA2, and they ran him like that in Shadow the Hedgehog, definitely. Like, he's not, he still has heroics in him. He's not, like, oh, why would I help them? They're stupid. Like, no, he wouldn't hesitate to help people. Even though he's just like, you idiots. Just because, I don't know why, out of all things, you would ignore like one of the best stories at next SA2 about Shadow, but just bring in all the elements from his awful game. Why?
It's so bad.
Why?
It's
Why would
so
you do that? Oh my God. I could go on. You know what? I'm going to go off because this just makes me mad. I'm like, oh God. Oh my God. Just how he's personified is just like he's edgy, but he's not this bad. Like, why are you doing him so dirty? Why you know what they did? They just Flanderized him. Do you know what that means, Kris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
For those who don't know, Flanderization is like taking one trait of a character and making them that whole personality. And that's what they did with Knuckles, and that's what they did with Shadow.
Fucking Christ. I'm so mad at that.
Like, Knuckles was originally supposed to be Sonic's main rival before Shadow came in. He was supposed to, because in Sonic 3 and Knuckles and all the promotion art and shit like that, it was Knuckles who was going to be Sonic's main rival. And everything like that. But, because he was tricked by Dr. Eggman once, he's labeled as an idiot and stupid, and that's his own character now.
I fucking hate it.
Not the guy who can actually beat up Sonic in a God damn it, in a fist fight, or actually like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles literally beat the Chaos Emeralds out of him.
Which is dumb.
No, I'm saying that's how powerful Knuckles is.
That game is so bad. And
What, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is not a bad game.
Well, Knuckles 3 isn't a bad game, but I feel like I don't understand why people.
Just hear me out for a minute. Okay. In Sonic 3 and Knuckles is that powerful that he knocked the Chaos Emeralds from Super Sonic. The fucking Son Goku of all the Sonic universe. He went up to him and punched him, and he said, "Bitch, you got knocked the fuck out." And he punched the Chaos Emerald out of Super Sonic's hands. Yeah. Super Sonic that can defeat gods with a flick of a wrist. And you're telling me this dude right here is an idiot? No, I refuse to believe.
And that's the thing is, I don't. Why?
And when Sonic Boom came out and made Knuckles like an illiterate idiot, even though he was, you know what? He was okay in Sonic Boom, but when they made him an idiot again, I was just like, can we stop making Knuckles an idiot? Just because he got tricked by Eggman once, that's not his whole character. Even in the comics, they made him an idiot sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes they made him an idiot. The IDW comics do that. I'm not saying those are bad comics. They're really good. Trust me, they're really good. Yeah. But they're victim to this as well.
Right.
And like Tails got the same Flanderization. Like fucking Tails in SA1, Sonic Adventure, he was just like, Man, I wish I was like Sonic and Brave. And then he beat Dr. Eggman by himself. And then fast forward to Sonic Forces. He's cowering in the corner, calling out for Sonic. I'm just like, what the fuck are you? What the hell?
I'm okay. That was really confusing because like they kind of made him a badass, and then they're like, haha, just kidding.
Like, JK, we not. He's not bad. He wants Sonic. I'm just like, are you fuck? Which is why, and this is another problem I had with Sonic Forces. They don't use their characters properly. Knuckles is not going to lead the resistance. It's going to be Tails. If anyone is going to leave a resistance or anything, it's Tails. Because you can't, God knows you can't have fucking Sally Acorn in there. All right, how about Tails? Give him that role because that was literally going to be his fucking arc. Or I felt like it was going to be his arc. I can't even try. I'm so mad. Oh my God, I'm livid right now.
I'm so mad because it's like, why would you go for making a character a badass and then turning them around to make them then like a little like the cowardly lion?
He was literally standing in the corner like, Sonic, help! I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? And then classic Sonic comes in for no apparent reason.
Which I'm still confused.
Because Sonic Generations, and they were like, oh, people like that, let's do it again.
I hate everything.
Fucking... Like, I don't have a problem with Amy doing her shit. Like, it's fine. They actually, like, improved onto her character and stopped making her such a fangirl and actually made her do something.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that. And they do the same thing in the comics, even though they still make her a fangirl, but she's actually, like, doing something other than, like, shrimping over Sonic all the goddamn time. But, Tails, though... Like, Knuckles is not gonna get involved because it doesn't deal with the Master Emerald or anything like that where he supposedly has to be all the time. It doesn't have anything to do with the Master Emerald. I don't even think the Master Emerald appears in the game, so why is Knuckles there? Like, there's no reason for Knuckles to be there. Like, there is none. Unless, like, Infinite fucking took the Master Emerald and did something with it. Then Knuckles will get involved. But he's not leading a resistance. That's for sure. Whoever wrote this didn't know the Sonic lore. And it makes me mad. Obviously, you can see by the tone of my voice.
Let's just get all over it.
It just... And then, fine, you can have Sonic gone. He wasn't even gone for that long. You get him, at the next level. Which is stupid. Like, fine, you can have Sonic gone. You can have him, being tortured, supposedly. Fine. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, but at least get the characterization of the other characters right. You have the opportunity. You really had the opportunity to utilize these characters properly. And you're telling me, Knuckles, the supposed guardian of the Master Emerald, left Angel Island, leaving the Master Emerald vulnerable to lead a ragtag team of resistance. And Tails says fuck all except whine for Sonic. Are you shitting me? Yeah. Are you fucking shitting me? Sega, man, you need to
just needs to get their shit together.
You need to get your head in the game. You gotta get the head in the game. Gotta get head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. I wish I had popcorn for this call. Listen, this makes me upset because, here's the thing. I think after, either 06, people were complaining about, oh, I hate the games. All these modern games are like the adventure era games where you can play as different characters are bad. I don't like it. And then they switched it after 06 to, be more comical. Well... I will say Unleash had a pretty decent story, and for what it was, that's fine. I don't, you know what? That's whatever. Um, it was what? And Sonic Colors had a okay-ish story, but you see like that shift from like more serious dialogue to more jokey dialogue, like you see in Sonic Boom. And
Yeah.
and like there was like an infamous line that Sonic said. It was like, "No copyright law can handle me," or something shit like that, and everybody was just like, "Ugh." And they kept having that jokiness to it. Like there's no problem with having jokes in your story or having funny moments in your story. Like when in '06, my favorite moment was when Shadow did chaos control and fucking kicked Silver's head in the back of the head.
It's
That shit was hilarious. Silver was just like, "I'm going to defeat you," and then Shadow just like chaos control, and then fucking kicked him. Like there's nothing wrong with like, she knows what moment I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong with having those kinds of moments in the series. Don't get me wrong. But like it just leads to cringy dialogue. And like I think it was in Sonic Lost World where Eggman and Sonic had to work together. And like Tails was feeling left out, like, "Oh, you're just hanging out with Eggman now. You don't want to hang out with me anymore." Da-da-da-da-da. I can't take it seriously. And then when like Tails gets turned and or something like that, I like it was just laughable.
I
It was purely just laughable. And and I'm just saying this because I care. Like there was an arc in the comics. Jessica knows about this arc where what was it called? House of Cards or something like that, where Sonic and Tails actually did have a fight over like built up disagreements and shit like that because a girl he liked named like Fiona or something. Like I think I told you this. A girl named Fiona was with Sonic, or he or what? No, she like dated his doppelganger or something, and she thought it was Sonic, and then Tails actually liked her, but he was like in the background, like watching what could have been, and watching Sonic steal his girl. And then it turns out, lo and behold, Fiona was bad and like ran off, making smoochies with Anti-Sonic, aka Scourge. And they had a falling out because of that, and mutiny and all that, and sword fighting. And Tails' parents were in space, I think, and wanted a republic. Wait, were they? Jessica, correct me if I'm wrong. Were they in space? They were in space, right? Tails' parents.
Oh God.
Yeah, that happened.
Hold on, space?
Yeah. They were like in space, and they like learned like republic and democratic shit from aliens, and they wanted to use that for like the Acorn Kingdom or something.
I'm sorry.
Kris. Kris, what happened? What happened, darling? What's wrong?
Space.
Yeah.
Space.
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
No. Why would I do that?
Fucking, I hate everything.
Why?
Space.
Yeah.
They were like, you know what? Let's give Tails like a decent arc or whatever.
Yeah.
What put Tails' parents in space?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I guess. I mean, I guess. I mean, go on. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I
I think they were in
okay.
space. I need to Google this. Hold on, let me.
Let's just put the whole Sonic universe in space.
I mean, they technically are on another planet called Mobius.
Oh yeah, that's true. So they're technically they are in space.
Yeah. So hold on.
I cannot.
The Great War. Yeah. They went to space. And when Sonic got shot, yeah, they went. They were in space. And then when Sonic got shot into space, he
I
found.
don't remember.
Yeah, I forgot this happened. Sonic found Tails' parents in space.
I will never get over the fact that Sonic got yeeted into space.
Well, that was during the Penders era. Maybe that's why you didn't read it. Jessica. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck him. Fuck that dude. Fuck him.
Oh my god, I hate him. I hate this.
I hate him so much.
Fuck you, Chester.
How dare you doing my
Boo!
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 Get off the stage. Boo!
Boo!
Get off the stage.
Boo! Boo!
You're trash.
This is fully. Boo!
Boo!
Boo! Boo! Boo!
This is why you're going down the stairs. Anyway.
Yeah, they got shot. He got shot. Yeah, Taylor's parents were in space, and they learned like democracy from space.
Stop it.
I'm not joking.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Fuck, you know what? I'm not gonna question things. I'm not gonna question things.
What?
Because what the fuck do I know? I'm just a random person.
Your parents never went to space and was found by a talking blue hedgehog? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, no. I mean, it'd be cool, but if that was the case, that was a thing. But you know, again, what the fuck do I know?
I mean,
exactly.
Listen, guys. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's totally normal for a guy to like get shot into space, find his best friend's parents, and like bring them home so they can have a mutiny. What do you mean?
Alright. Alright.
What do you mean? What's the matter? What's wrong? Yeah.
I have no words.
It didn't, but you know. I never said it was good. It just happened.
I really hate everything.
No, sometimes your parents go into space and get lost, and you think you're an orphan, and you know it's like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Period.
What do you mean? You're saying that, like, you're implying that whole arc was bad, or his writing is bad. What are you talking about? This is Ken Penders we're talking about.
Alright.
Kris, you want to know another thing that happened that Ken Penders wrote?
Happened?
Like, okay, so Sonic killed somebody.
What?
Sonic kills
Is that
somebody.
what kind of Ninja Turtles bullshit are you doing? I what?
Sonic killed somebody. Do you want to know who?
Who?
Um, his anti-universe's father. That he killed him.
Huh?
Yeah. Basically, he killed Scourge's dad. That's the thing that happened.
Oh my god.
Should I tell you about Barra Tales?
Why not?
Do you know what Barra means?
Wait, what does it mean? I'm out of the loop. Wait,
I'm gonna
hold
tell
on.
her. I'm gonna tell her. It's like a big muscly dude. And
Oh god. Wait, I think I know where you're going with this.
and Tails turned into a big muscly dude.
No, no,
and and he fought an elephant, a woolly mammoth thingy.
no.
Yeah, let me.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
No.
I just sent you a picture.
Oh. Let me- Oh my god. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Oh god. What the Tails, what did they do to you? Tails, my little bean. What did they do to
Here's
you?
what it says on the page. Issues 149 and 150 contained the universally hated The Chosen One two-parter, which attempted to wrap up a plot set back in the Tales miniseries over a decade prior. The evil mammoth mogul has become a cosmic entity, wiping out other dimensions left and right, and it prophesized that Tails can stop him. How does Tails defeat the dearly unlimited power? By merging with every alternative version of himself in the universe and turn into a giant hulking monster, of course.
Oh my god.
Do you want to know what his moniker is?
Oh god, what is it?
Titan Tails.
Stop it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah? What's up?
I
can answer any questions for you.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Just what the ever living fuck?
You know.
What the ever living fuck?
Man, we're gonna have Jessica on Monday, and she's gonna yell every time I tell her these bullshit because she didn't read like the Ken Pender's versions of things, but I did because I got curious to say, oh, this can't be that bad.
Fuck you, dude. This is garbage. Uh,
Uh, you want to know why people are not fond of Sally Acorn other than ship? Well, it's purely because she was shipped with Sonic. But there's another reason.
oh God, why?
You see, when um, there was an incident where Sally and Sonic broke up, and she slapped him across the face, calling him selfish.
Huh?
And the incident is heavily known as the slap.
Huh?
And it looks bad. It's not drawn good. The slap,
Okay.
that should have been yeah, you're right. But it's because
Yeah.
the art in here is like so not good.
Oh my God.
And like I guess here's the story of yeah, squirrel titties. Fucking Sonic came home from space and everything. Everybody was scared because he spent a year in space and he came back, and Sally was just like, "Hey, we should get married." And then Sonic is just like, "I don't know about that." And then uncharacteristically, Sally slapped him, like bitch slapped him across the face. And they have a fight in front of a lot of people on stage. They have a
Oh my
fight.
God, she smacked the shit out of him. Damn, Sonic. You got the shit slapped out of you.
Damn, Sonic. You got the shit slapped out of you, man. What happened? Sonic? Damn, Sonic.
Damn, Sonic.
You got knocked the fuck out.
She straight up deboed you. Oh my God.
Damn, Sonic. She fully slapped him across the face, calling him selfish, and they have a fight on top of stage. A concert is going on, like a concert's going on, and all of a sudden, they start like fighting and shit like that, and like. Then she calls him selfish. He's just like, what do you mean I'm selfish? I'm busy saving the universe. And she's just like, no, you're supposed to be with me. What the fuck? And then she goes running off crying, and then some shit like that, saying that, we're done, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't want to see you ever again. I'm just like, this is the most out of character nonsense I have ever read. Who wrote this? I can give them the belt. This is totally, completely out of character. Like, what is this nonsense? Excuse me, sir. I have questions for you. Why? I mean, there are other ways to do this properly. Like, trust me, I could write it better than this. Like, come on. But holy moly,
I have to say. Oh my God,
dude, he got the shit slapped out of him.
I'm fucking weak.
She fully bitch slapped him.
He got knocked the fuck out.
He got knocked the fuck out.
I'm weak.
And then I think he went on a tirade where he slept with like every female character there.
Oh God.
I think he slept with Bunny and Mina and of course Fiona and who else? Like any female in a 200-mile radius, he like banged.
What?
The only person he didn't bang is Amy. Ironically.
Oh. Uh, it's fine.
Gotta bang
This is
fast.
fun. This is fine.
gotta bang fast. Let's go now.
I hate everything.
Let's go now. You gotta bang fast.
I hate everything.
Gotta go. Let's go now. Meow. Gotta bang fast. No, you don't understand. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I need to bang every single female in the comics. Let's go now. I was gonna make another joke, but I'm on YouTube as well, so let me not.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke too. I was gonna make a joke too, and it was probably gonna be the same joke.
Ew, did it start with a C word?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we were on the same wavelength.
We're on the same wavelength.
Dirty minds, all of you. Excuse you, sir. I'm not the one. I'm not the blue hedgehog who decided it was a good idea to bang everybody in a 200-mile radius. Not my fault.
Oh God.
That's not on me. Just call it. Excuse me, sir. You're way worse than me. At least I'm not a cheater. At least I don't go around trying to get people to join my army when I have a loving wife at home.
You dirty. You.
It is. What do you mean? It's not cheating if everyone's like. It is cheating. It's just an open secret now.
Fucking snake head ass.
Listen, it's not like you just because you got caught and continue to do it. It's not my problem. Then everyone gets to enjoy. No one is enjoying any of it. Who told you that lie?
No, sir.
Kris, are you enjoying it? Because I'm not enjoying it. I don't know what's he on, but I want some.
I'm not. I'm not enjoying this at all.
Anyways.
Since
but
you
yes,
want to,
that happened. That slap happened, and that is why people hate Sally Acorn. It's because she bitch slaps Sonic across the face.
I hate everything.
Yep. All because of the slap incident. Sally was branded as a bitch. All because of that. Yep. And like a lot of people who ship Sonic and Amy together, there's nothing wrong with that, but they take art that with Sally in it and just paint over it to replace her with Amy. And I'm just like, you know what? You can do that on your own. And shit like that. But don't ruin other people's artwork because you wanted to fulfill your own fantasies. That's rude. That's not cool. Remember, so kids, rude. Don't paint over other people's artwork. That's no good. And leave the gay in the bag by the milk detector. That's no good.
This fucking kills me.
And then fuck. And then in fan fiction they usually write Sally as a bitch or like especially like when they ship like Amy and Shadow together, they write Sonic as a cheater and Sally's just the object of his affection now. I'm just like, dude, first of all, don't be pressed and mad that like uh in my opinion, this is solely my opinion, Sally had better chemistry with Sonic than fucking Amy does. I mean, if you ship Sonic and Amy, I don't care. Sure, you can ship what you want. That's totally fine. You're valid. But you getting pressed by an idiot on the internet saying that I can't see your ship happening anytime soon, then it says more about you than it does about me now, don't it? But that's not my point. That's not what I'm trying to say. We're here in the shrimp army. We are. It's not just a shrimp army. We're just the shrimp army. Here in the shrimp army, we love everybody.
Yes.
Except P words. They can go in the corner. Anyways, yeah. So it like, and like, and I'm just you're like, you know what? That's totally whatever. Well, I forgot what I was saying. And like yeah, that's why they find her like a bitch, and why they ultimately hate her. And like most of the majority like hate her, and they actively make that known. I'm just here like if you hate a character that much, like you must be like hard pressed to like erase them off of existence. Because like you can just ignore the character and pretend she doesn't exist. Like I do that. I do that. Bye, Jester. Love you.
Bye, Jester.
Yeah, you gotta be hard pressed just to like do all that extra shit. Because like, what's the reason to do it? Like, there's like absolutely no reason to do it. Like, I mean, I guess art is subjective and you can do what you want, but my personal opinion, like, why? Like, why waste your time and energy making all these? There's a lot, and there is hate art. This is just in general. This is not like just for like Sally, because I like Sally and she's one of my favorite characters. This is not because of that. I'm saying in general because like Sonic and Sally fans do the same thing. Like, why make time to make hate when you can just ignore the thing that you don't like and keep on trucking?
Right.
And keep on marching along. Like, why? There's no reason to, like, make all of this. We're all friends here, even though, yeah, we have our differences and shit like that. It's fine. And that's why fan fiction is there, to fulfill your needs. That's why I make my own, to fulfill my needs for romance. That's why it's there, and it's okay, and it's fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. How do I draw hands? How do I do that? How do I do that thing? Anyways, but like, don't like. To me, it's just a waste of energy just to make hate art or just to make people look bad. And just because I ship Sonic and Sally together does not mean I hate Amy Rose. No, it doesn't mean that at all.
Right.
I think she's a good character.
Yeah.
And I don't appreciate that like, they take elements of Sally sometimes and put it into Amy because they need to have Amy do something. Like Amy's a great character in her own right,
Right. Yeah.
and she doesn't
Yes,
need
I like
elements from from other sources. Yes, you can have her mature. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
like they do in the ADW comics, but for Sonic Boom, they just turned her into Sally.
And I do think she's a good character. Like I don't. I just feel like um she sounds like a lot of I feel like and I kind of feel this way with like other female like just female characters in general, especially if they're written by men. Um they don't know how to write female characters like well
Nope.
unless they're like really really good at it.
Unless they're
So
or like fucking, they're just love interests
yeah.
uh, for the main character. And you know what? That's how Sally started, but well, that's how she was still a good character in her own right, and that's how that's not Sally, Amy. That's how Amy was created in Sonic CD, was to be like this love interest for Sonic. That was her intention.
Yeah.
But continue. Go on.
But I feel like unless you're really good at it, I feel like 9 times out of 10, especially when it comes to like video games and stuff, um, female characters written by men have not been written correctly, or has like you've seen, or like, cause I feel like when men try to write girls, they do like the stereotypical like girls are weak, and like I read something, I think it was like either an article or an interview, where they interviewed Seth MacFarlane on about Family Guy.
Oh yeah, and he said he
And
can't write
asked about,
teenage girls or something. That's why they treat
yeah,
Meg badly.
yeah,
Like I saw that and I'm just here like, then why'd you put her in the show? Why not get rid of
yeah,
her? If you don't know, like write what you know. Don't force yourself to like pander to a demographic that you're gonna make fun of. Like this is why
yeah,
teenage girls are the way they are because everybody makes fun of them.
yeah,
Like you
exactly.
make them feel ashamed to be a girl that's like 16 or something. When there's
Yeah,
absolutely nothing wrong with that. Jesus Christ.
yeah. And that kind of, cause like I grew up watching Family Guy, but I was like, damn, why are they treating Meg like absolute shit? And then I read that, I was like, oh, whoa.
Because they don't know how to write for a teenage girl. And it's just
Like,
like,
what?
okay, then
And
why'd you
it's
put her
like,
in?
why is she in the show? If you don't know how to write for write teenage girls, why did you just throw
Like,
her in?
why can't you get a writer who can write for teenage girls? Or, how about this? Write her off the show.
Yeah, like you could have just done that,
Exactly, but they didn't because
but no.
I guess we can't have nice things in this house. Why
I,
is this panel all the way up here? Why did I put that panel all the way up there? Why is it? God damn it.
I hate everything. And I know like even Disney had like that kind of moment with some of the female characters that they've written,
Mm-hmm.
where they've made or they've fed into the stereotypical, oh, she needs a man to save her and all this stuff. Except the only one I can really remember, like strongly remember, is Princess and the Frog, because Tiana didn't really need Naheem. Like, she didn't need a man.
Nah,
She didn't.
nah.
But, I mean, yeah, she got her happily ever after at the end of the movie, but she wasn't like, she didn't need like a man off the bat, like how in a lot of Disney movies. they really pulled that. Oh, she needs a man, like a thing or whatever you want to fucking call it. Um, but Tiana, and this is why I am Princess and the Frog is one of my favorite movies. Well, one because I've been waiting to get a black like Disney princess for a very long time,
Like
and
almost everybody has.
like everyone else. And I'm so glad we finally got her, and that girls from like our generation will be able to see themselves in a Disney movie, and Black people in general can see themselves in a movie because we have Black Panther. Um, but
Mm-hmm.
because like I know like for us growing up, we didn't really have like we didn't have like a black like Disney princess, and we didn't even like to begin with. We didn't even have like a lot of black like superheroes to look up to, other than let's see,
Storm.
Static Shock and Storm
Yeah.
um like and like those people.
The difficulty of
And
naming the black superheroes we had growing up is really telling.
yeah, like cause I can only think of those three, and that's really telling that our generation didn't have like those people like to look up to. Like we didn't have like those people we can look at and just be like, damn, I want to be like them. And I guess Black Panther does count because I guess he's been around for a good minute, but I didn't, you know.
I mean, he's been in the
Like ever.
comic. He hasn't been in like the mainstream, and unless you
Yeah,
count like the Marvel cartoons. But other than
yeah,
X-Men and like Spider-Man, nobody really watched like the Avengers ones, because back in the
yeah,
day, the Avengers were not as popular as they are now. They were like the B tier of Marvel,
yeah,
and like it was all about X-Men and Fantastic Four and Spider-Man. And which
yeah,
layer am I trying on? Why can't I? Okay. Yeah, it was all about like those were the big three. Like no
yeah,
one gave a shit about Iron Man. No one gave a shit about the Hulk. No one gave a shit about the Avengers or Captain America. And like
yes,
no one, like absolutely no one. No one gave a shit about them.
yeah,
But so yeah, I can imagine like the mainstream didn't really care. Like not, I'm not saying nobody did, but the mainstream didn't really care about uh, Black Panther
yeah.
or any of those other heroes that were coming
Yeah.
out.
But now it's cool, and now it's like everyone's like all up in arms about and it's like raving. I like I don't know.
Yeah, do you know there was a part? Do you care if I spoil Falcon and the Winter Soldier? It was just one scene.
No,
It's
I
not
don't
really
care.
okay. So spoilers for Falcon and the Winter Soldier. There was a scene where everybody turned off uh, the episode.
Mhm.
The scene in question was Sam and Bucky went to visit someone because things were happening. Uh, and a cop car they were arguing on the street, and a cop comes up and starts
Mhm.
questioning Sam. The Falcon. And
Mhm.
he has his hand on his gun, and he's about to pull it out, and then Bucky says, "Hey man, don't you know who this is?" And then they immediately recognize him as the Falcon.
Mhm.
Apparently, everybody turned their episodes off at that moment. It's just like, oh, it's propaganda, oh shit, like that. Oh, like they were complaining about like, oh, I don't want this stuff in this. Like, what is this? Da 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 da. A B C D and E. Like, what is this nonsense? Political agenda, BS. Da 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 da. And what they don't realize is the exact scene didn't happen in the comics, but the
Mhm.
during when Sam was Captain America in the comics, there was
Uh-huh.
loads of people who were against it,
Uh-huh.
and like they were like spreading hashtags like hashtag not my cap, hashtag this and that and the other thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that actually happened in the comics and in real life, in reality. Like people were saying, like he's not my cap, he's not my cap, he's not my cap, he's not my cap, because he's a black guy. It was because he was a black guy. Don't try to change my mind. Don't say no. It's because of this and he did this, he did that. It's like no, he was because he was black and it was different, and everybody it was all up in irons with the political agenda. And shit. And people were big mad about it, and everybody and shit like that, and everybody was just like, no, and they're just like, what the fuck are you saying no for? What the fuck are you saying no for? What the fuck is the problem? But yeah, that happened in the comics, and then when that scene of the Winter Soldier came out, and people were getting up in arms again, like, no, why would you do that? And then I was just like, I was staring at them like, why are you acting like this doesn't fucking happen in real life? Why the fuck are you so fucking blind? Like that this shit doesn't happen in real life. Like just the other day, like a black man, an unarmed black man was shot
Right.
by a cop who allegedly mistaked her taser. I mean
For
her
a
gun. Yeah,
Gun
for
for a taser.
for her gun for a taser. Like this shit happens a lot. And you guys
Yeah.
want to just hide away in your little burrows and act like it doesn't happen when in reality
When it
it
does.
does. And when it's shown
Yeah.
through media with media you like, and let me tell you, fucking Sam Wilson has always been in character to discuss black issues.
Yeah.
Since his very creation in the comics. So you saying, "Oh, this is nonsense." It's not nonsense. It's like who Sam Wilson is. He's a guy who
Right.
who speaks up about and like prejudice like this and shit like that.
Right. And
Come on.
like they don't forget, like it seems like they've forgotten like what happened last summer for like months. And they're all up in arms because of whatever the fuck.
They're all up in arms because, they don't want to think about that shit when, like, here's the things I don't get. You guys the people ask for realism, and they give them realism, because this actually happens, and they go crazy over it, like, oh, political agenda, this doesn't happen, this is nonsense. Literally, the article I read had a comment saying, like, oh, Disney's not doing this. They're just having a political agenda. This is stupid. This is nonsense. This doesn't actually happen. They just need to listen to the cops, A, B, C, D, and E. And I'm just here, like, let me not, like, ruin my day and interact with this person because this person's name was legit Taserface. And like shit like that, and I was just like, let me not ruin my day with this nonsense. Let me not do that. That's something I don't want to do.
All right.
Like, I don't understand. Like, y'all, stop it. Just like, I'm sorry. This is hard to believe. Like, cops actually do this, but it's a fact and reality. And like the man who just got shot a few days ago, God bless his soul, and my condolences to his family. They're painting him out to be a bad guy. They're painting him like, oh, but he had a warrant already, so it was justified. It was not justified to pull out a gun. If he had a warrant already, you would have told him, and by the account, you didn't tell him.
Yeah.
And like, then if a cop mistakes their gun for a taser, for a taser, they shouldn't have a gun. Point blank. Period.
Right. And they think that just because, well, the police chief got fired and the officer in question resigned.
No, they both resigned. He didn't get fired. The police chief didn't get fired. They didn't fire him.
Oh.
No, he resigned.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. I read it wrong. But, and then I read apparently that the cop is going to get charged with manslaughter. They're trying to get her charged with manslaughter. I think I read it on Twitter.
They're trying to, but I don't know because, how things have been going, like we don't hold these people accountable for their actions.
Right, and it's like, as someone that went through something like that, unfortunately it wasn't like that bad, but it could have been that bad almost a year ago. This shit is real. It's fucking real, and it's fucking scary, and nobody has no idea that how scary it feels or it felt for me, and how even though my dad and our relationship is a very toxic, non-toxic relationship, but I cried when he was home safe because I knew how it could have went. It could have went a whole other direction, and I'm glad that it didn't. And I feel like people need to, who don't believe that this happens every day, because it really happens every day, and a lot of the time it gets covered up, which makes me angry and it makes me upset. But it's like it really like upsets me, and it angers me, and it happens every day, and so it's like I don't and I feel like people who get upset over things like that is those who do not understand that they have privilege, and it's like, granted, there's people who support us and who do acknowledge that they're privileged, and good for you, like you're invited to the cookout, but those who get all butthurt, like, and you can get the first plate, I don't fucking care. You can have the corner of mac and cheese.
All right, let's not get.
Actually, no, not the corner.
Let's not get too excited. Come on.
No, you get the center, because the center is kind of like not the good part. The corner's the best part. Anyway, I'm so fucking hungry.
I can tell.
I'm not gonna go into it, but all I will say is this: acknowledge your privilege, because it's fucking there, and this shit happens every day, and it's not gonna end unless we have more people to speak up and justice is served, and realize that we have to deal with this every single day. Every time we go outside, we have to deal with this. Like, even now, I get anxious when I see a cop car. Like, I get really fucking anxious.
Oh yeah, when I'm driving by when a cop car is driving behind me, I feel my anxiety just shoot up tenfold.
Same. I get really
because when it I'm afraid they're gonna turn on their sirens and then stop me for something.
Yeah, I get really, really anxious. I get super duper anxious, and granted, like, I've met cops who are really sweet and really chill. Like this one cop that was my DARE officer in 5th grade. Her name was Officer Lacombe, and she actually patrolled our street, and she was so freaking sweet. She was the sweetest cop I've ever met. And she would always like when she would like patrol like our street, she would always pull over and she would always talk to us kids, like the kids in the neighborhood for like a couple minutes and stuff. She was really really cool. Um, and so yes, there are there is, but people have to realize that the corrupt cops definitely like what's the right word I can say? Uh top, I guess, or cover the good ones. I guess you can say that. But I I don't know. It just like it upsets me and it angers me. And I used to like get judged on or hate on. I still get judged because a lot of people, well, mostly like my father, thinks like I don't like watch the news and or don't like pay attention to the news and stuff, which I actually do. I read the news or I listen to the news, like whatever. Like I read it or I watch YouTube channels that talks about the news, but they make it in a way that I don't get bored because I have a short attention span.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but like this is something that it can't be ignored. Like we're going through it, and people are like we're going through it, and it's sad, and in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to go through this, but there's no such thing as a perfect world. There's no such thing. Um, but I just I don't know, man. I don't know. I just hope that things are okay.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Hi, Dad. I just I just hope that things will be okay. And I know that there's a trial going on right now as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
And I was reading that there could be a verdict. I think as early as next week. Um, which I don't know, cause like
Who
I mean,
knows? It might be a Michael Brown case all over again.
yeah, and that's my thing is that like I want to have my hopes up, but at the same time,
We've been let
I
down
don't want to
so
believe
many
it.
times.
Yeah, we've been let down so many times, and it's like I don't know if I should even get my hopes up. But like part of me is just like, well, you never know. Like it could be good or it could
Maybe
be
this
bad.
will. Maybe this time I'll get lucky. Anyways,
Yeah.
let's switch it. Let's switch
Yeah.
subjects. This is getting me depressed.
Yes, because I'm getting mad, and I'm probably good. But no, I'm going to watch Caleb the rest like more Caleb and Sophia videos because they're fucking golden.
They're
I
excellent. They're so funny.
Yes,
You put the
and
game in the bag and leave it at the metal detector.
it's so freaking funny. And like there was another comment was I don't know, I think it was on the birthday video where it said something like what did it say? It said so no one it was something like so no like it's like so no one's gonna talk about how in every video Caleb and Sophia get wider and wider, like it concerns me, or something like that. And I was like, you know what, you're actually right, like they're just getting lighter and lighter, like, and with every video they're just getting lighter and lighter. I'm concerned too. Like I was like, that shit is funny. But yes, so we all agree that Caleb's dad is going to hell, according to John.
Because Jesus
He's
never
just
had
going to hell.
children. Jesus never got
Oh,
married. Jesus
oh my
didn't
God,
do this,
he
that, or
ate
the other
pie,
thing. Jesus never scared children into behaving like in the ways that you want them to.
and he never ate pie.
Jesus
But
especially didn't eat pie.
I just love the fact that they pretty much like
I
made
told
it like
you.
kind of instant like they just said, oh, if you eat pie, if you wear pants, if you get married and have kids, you're gonna go to hell.
Little boy's gone
Okay, so
hell. Little boy's gone hell.
I guess I'm going to hell then because I like pie and I wear pants. Don't have any kids, not married yet, but I guess I'm going to
Uh,
hell.
wait. Did I put on pants today? I did.
Oh, you're going to hell.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're gonna go to
Oh,
hell.
well, I was already going to go to hell because I'm
Oh, wait,
LGBTQ.
time sharing hell. What
Yeah.
am I talking about?
Hell's kind of cool though.
Time sharing hell.
Have you met the devil?
Oh, the devil's a
They
sweetheart.
are hot. I mean, the
He saved
devil's
my.
Lil Nas X, so see you now.
Oh yeah, yes. And he is honestly he. I mean, if you do a lap dance to Little Nas X, like you're cool in my book.
Like, yeah,
Cause honestly,
if you know that song's gonna play in like every strip club
on God, I'm gonna play that at my wedding. Like when I
now. Oh
get married,
yeah,
I'm playing that.
that's the song you're
I'm
gonna
gonna,
walk down the aisle to.
yes, I was gonna say instead of walking, because I always say like when I get married, I'm walking down the aisle with while "She's Your Queen to Be" from Coming to America is playing. Nah, I'm walking down the aisle
You
with
remember
that
that
song
scene where
playing.
like the lady was just like dancing down the aisle or some shit?
Yes, and then I will give James a lap dance in front of everybody. It's fine. I will do that while wearing the horn. I will wear horns. I don't fucking
Oh
care.
my god, that's
I will
great.
be wonderful. Oh, my family is gonna love me, especially my stuck-up family members. This is gonna be great.
Well, I already broke my heart. Broke my heart. Nope, I broke my mom's heart saying I'm never getting married. So
Oh no! I
she's
know it's
like,
gonna be
she's just
such
like,
a
fine, but don't tell your aunts because they're gonna be catty. Like, I don't tell them. I don't talk to them either way. I hate them.
I don't really. Well, I talked to one of my aunts, the one whose birthday is the day after mine, but I don't talk to my other aunt because like the one that ruined my birthday.
Uh huh.
Uh, yeah, because I'm not gonna do that, but and I know that like I just know that my family is gonna probably want me to have a traditional wedding. And even though like James was like, you deserve a big wedding, and I was like, nah, I'm fine with going to Vegas or the courthouse. Like I
Christian,
don't
you
fucking
need to
care.
have a white wedding dress. What are you doing? You're disappointing everybody.
You're not gonna have like bridesmaids and all that shit. I'm like, no,
I mean,
I'll have
yeah,
my
I'm
dress.
the bride.
I
I'm
can
not the
wear
maid of
that.
honor, but I'm gonna be a bridesmaid.
Yeah, you're gonna be a bridesmaid because I'm not gonna because I'm sure as hell not gonna give you the maid of honor.
Hell no, I would leave because
You told me
someone
not to
got
do
the
it.
wrong cake, and lo and behold, who gets blamed?
Yeah,
You would see me grab my keys and leave.
yeah. Because
Jessica, I will do
like,
the same shit. I will be your Jessica. I've known you for 12 years. I will be your maid of honor just because of that factor. But if you yell at me because I got the wrong goddamn cake, I'm leaving.
yeah, because I was like, you know what? I would probably have Tiff be my maid of honor, but then you were like, not
Hell
done with me.
no. Hell, give it to Gigi. No.
But I was
Hell
yeah.
no.
You know what? I might as well have Tiff be the bridesmaid because I know
Hell
if I'm
no.
the maid of honor, she's gonna beat my maid,
Hell no. I would leave. I don't like
and
cake,
she
so
would
what do
leave.
you want? Oh yeah, you don't. If I get the right, like if something goes wrong and you blame me, I'm packing my shit and leaving. If
You
you
would
yell
just
at me
beat
like
my ass
you
over the
bitch,
phone.
the dress is ruined and everything is ruined. Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. Like if you yell at me because of that, I am gone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you that responsibility.
No.
And I'm sure as hell not gonna make you wear a dress. I'm gonna be like, you know, if you want to wear a pantsuit, I don't care. That's fine.
I don't even want a big wedding.
Because
It's expensive. I mean, you're right.
I'm
Big weddings are
uh,
expensive.
yeah, and they're too stressed out, and like they're too much. There's too much stress I don't deal with stress like very well. I don't. I and they're expensive. I would much rather get married at the fucking courthouse or in Vegas like my parents did. I
Yeah, I'll
would
be
much
your
rather do
witness.
that and have you come as my witness. Like
Oh,
I
definitely, I'll do that.
much rather have that happen.
Bet.
And I would still have my dress, but it'd be like not a traditional wedding dress. It'd be like a short, like white dress, but still, or like I'll just get, I'll get married in jeans and a sweatshirt. No, if I did that, I would get yelled at.
Wait, hold on. What wedding gift are expected of a new couple in Japan? Wow, I'm confused.
Oh, money.
Money.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah. No, it's the same with Haitian people. What do you mean? My mom was arguing with my daddy the other day, like, oh, you gotta send the money. It's like, why do I have to do it? You do it. He's just like, no, you do it. You're the man of the house. What the hell? I'm not doing that shit for you. I don't know these people. These are your friends.
Cause I know that's a thing too in like other cultures. Cause I remember from 90 Day Fiance that they had to pay like a dowry or something like
Oh
that.
yeah,
Like,
Annie,
yeah, like Annie
Annie,
and David.
and David, and Benjamin and Akini.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. It was
Benjamin
like
had
a
to pay
yeah.
like, but the idiot didn't say like how much he was gonna pay, and now they're gonna keep asking him for money.
Oh, that's right. He never said that. And because I know people like joke and say like, I wonder if he ever paid the money back to her dad.
No
And
one.
they
Apparently,
literally
she's in America and they're married now. So
yeah, they just got married. I think last week. I think.
yep. Hey, she's here. She's in America.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think they're gonna be on the. No, they're not gonna
no,
be on
no,
the
no,
new
no.
season.
Tim and Lisa
But
are
yeah,
apparently.
yeah, and they're fucking engaged, and I fucking hate it.
I'm just here like, how? Why? What? I thought they hated each other.
Yeah, cause
What
it
is
literally
happening?
ended. Yeah, cause it literally ended with Tim flying back and them breaking up.
Yeah, like what is happening? Why are they? What? 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 Oh man, Dr. Kirk is gonna
It's
do
like
them now. Oh, oh
I,
yes, oh yes. Please, please do. Oh man, that'll be good.
I fucking hate everything.
Like, why are they on? Why? There's no reason for them to
Why
be on.
is it
But
on? Like, can we like, uh, why can't we just like, can't we get someone else? Because there's so many other couples that I like that could be on Happily Ever After.
honestly, I really want Sinjin and Danya to be on again.
I think they are.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Oh, shit, that was a rumor? God damn it, man.
Yeah. They were on
See, I
Bears
would have.
All, but I kind of want them back because I like
Yes.
Sinjin that much. I kind of like
I,
Danya. Uh, Sinjin was like a big
I
ball
like
of
Singing a lot.
sunshine. Now we have to deal with Kalani and Asuelu again. I'm just like, no. I understand they need the
And,
money, but God. And
and
then
they're his fucking sisters.
and
His
then
sister. I
Elizabeth
cannot.
and
His sister
Andre.
and his mom. I fucking can't deal.
And then they
I
want her to
can't.
have another baby. I'm just like, shut up. Like like obviously they're
Like,
not doing well for them to have another baby. Of course, I would be in the same boat.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, because they have what? Like 2 kids
they have two
now?
kids, and they have them back to back. Because
Yeah,
Asuela
and
doesn't
it's
want to wrap it up.
right. And so it's like, why would you? And so, like, they have 2 kids. They want, and it's like, you want them to have another kid, but they're not even financially, like, stable enough to have another
No,
kid, let
they
alone
like
deal with 2 kids.
she's still living at home. What do you mean have another child? Get the
Yeah.
hell out of here, man.
It's so, I'm just like, and then the fucking sisters try to fight Kalani again, or the sister,
No,
Kalani's sister.
Colini.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's fucking gonna fight Tammy. I'm just here like, yes, fighter. You said you were gonna fight, then fight. Don't puss out.
no, no, don't be a puss. And I laugh though because she tries to like start fights like she's an elementary school kid, like or some shit like that. Like I know she can't fight.
It's like I'm gonna beat you up. Proceed to get beaten
Like,
up herself. Uh,
like okay, sis,
like okay, Jan. Sure, Jan.
sure, Jan, you can like don't act like you can throw down when you're just like throw like don't act like you can fight because clearly you can't fight because you're just like doing the whole like swipe thing like you're a fucking dog or some shit or a cat. Like, girl, sis,
And your mom,
damn,
your elderly mother has to hold you back. Come on, bruh.
looking like she can break at any moment.
Like, come on,
Anyway, come on, dude,
come on. Not,
do
you
better.
ain't
Do
fighting.
better.
You ain't fighting nothing.
Like, and then first, like you asked for like the thing that really like pissed me off was like when they started asking like Kalani and Soilu for money, and Soilu was like, "We don't have the money," blah blah blah, and then they got mad and they're like, "Oh, did Kalani tell you to say that?" Or like whatever, and then they got mad at Kalani because they think that Kalani told Soilu to be like, "Yo, we don't have the money, we can't give you money." I,
Like, if someone gave me $100 just like because they wanted me to be well, I would be fucking happy. Like, you're
I would be
asking
thankful.
you're asking for $1,000 a month, and they can barely
Yeah,
afford to take care of themselves. Like, you're asking a lot of them.
yeah. And I'm just like, bro, like like if someone gave me $100 on the spot, or just be like, here's $100, I would be thankful. I'd be like, oh, thank you. Like that's great. Like thank you. I would be thankful.
Right. Like, come
But
on.
but for them to just be unthankful and just be like, oh, I want more money. Give me money.
I
Bro,
don't care about the kids.
yeah. Oh my god, that pissed me off when they're like, I don't care about the kids. That pissed me off.
Like,
And then
bro,
they
come
acted
on.
like all sweet and shit to the kids in like the next scene or whatever when they literally said, I don't care about the kids. I think it was the mom that said that.
Yeah, the mom was just like, Kalani, I'll be honest with you. I don't care about the kids. I just want money.
I just and I I I
Kalani, I'll be honest with you. I don't care about the kids. I just want my money.
that pissed me that pissed me off. Cause it's like, how fucking dare you? How dare you act like you don't care about the kids? Say you don't care about the kids, mind
Mhm.
you,
Mhm.
and then turn around and act like all like everything's great and stuff. Like everything's great and you're acting like all sweet and shit towards the kids when you clearly said went through your whole chest that you don't care about the kids. Are you freaking kidding me?
You told her straight up, Kalani, I don't care about the kids.
I just want money.
I just want my money.
If someone said that to me, oh, I don't care about the kids. I'm scrapping. I don't fucking care. I'm fighting. Cuz like you're not going to say that you don't care about your kids, which is like my kids, which is your grandkids, like,
Mhm.
and for you to say that like you don't care about the kids. I just
I know my mom would never say that because she wants grandkids so badly, and if she dares say, "I don't care about the kids," you can kiss them goodbye.
Like I wouldn't want my kids to be around people like that. Family or not, I don't. Family or not,
Like,
you're not gonna be
like
around kids
I
like that.
would out of spite, I would record her and say that again, so I can play
Yeah.
it and
Next time you want to be fake, like
so I can play it for them, and they when they ask why don't we see grandma anymore.
I'm like, oh well, let me tell you why. Let me play this for you.
Let me reveal what she said about you guys. And then he reveals
Because
like she
it's
didn't care about the
disgusting.
kids. The fact that these kids are gonna look at this one day
Yeah,
is sad.
it's so sad.
It's
It's so
like
fucking sad.
the kids are gonna look at this one day and be like, "Wow, grandma doesn't care about us, or she never cared about us." Like
It's so
that's gonna be
sad.
detrimental to them growing up,
Yeah,
and they're gonna feel isolated because maybe their cousins all get love from grandma, and then they don't get any love from grandma.
yeah. Like I don't like and I feel like a lot of people, especially those who are, are 90 Day Fiance, they don't, and they say like out of pocket shit, they don't realize that one day their kids are gonna see this and just be
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, this is like for like with the whole Andre and Elizabeth,
Andre,
like
Andre.
their Andre, like their daughter is gonna most likely see that shit one day when she's older.
That's so fucked. Cause I would die if I found out my grandma didn't. Yeah, I would die too. Like
Same.
she fully said with her whole chest, "I don't care about the kids, and I just want money." And that's just heartbreaking. Like you're gonna like I'm not gonna say you're gonna fuck up the kids, but they're gonna be so
Yeah.
sad when they hear you say that. Like this is why
Yeah.
you think before you speak. Like your
Right.
greediness went up so much that you fully said you probably broke your kid's heart saying I don't care about you.
Yeah. Like that is a shitty feeling that, you know,
And then whenever they're around
like you're
you, they're gonna remember what you said, like you don't care
right.
about, and they're not gonna want to be around you anymore because if
Yeah.
you don't care about them, then why should they care about you? That's
Yeah.
another
And
thing. Like, don't be fucking shocked when they said, I don't want to visit grandma anymore or I don't want to go to grandma's anymore because you said you
yeah,
don't care about them.
exactly.
And I
Like
feel like
don't
she's the type of person that's going to be shocked when they see this and they said I don't want to go to grandma's anymore.
yeah. They don't realize that their words hurt a lot.
Mhm.
Words hurt so much. And just like people in general don't realize that words hurt because they think
Chris cut off again. I think she's saying like they say such out of pocket shit and the if they such I lost my train of thought. Damn it. But yeah, like hearing that because I've experienced that with my aunts. And they have said to my mom they don't care about me or they don't care about how I feel. Even my own mother says she doesn't care about how I feel. And that hurts. That kind of shit hurts. And and they're shocked that I don't like talking to them or don't want to talk to them. It's like you did shit that hurt me. Why would I want to go through it again? Or why should I care when you clearly don't care about me? Like I care about my mom because she's my mom, but I mean you leave no significant uh, impact on my life, so why should I deal with you? Like, come on. We can all do better. We can all be better than this. I don't know why we have to be bloody assholes all the goddamn time. I just feel for the kids really because they're putting these kids into situations that are not good, and they're saying such out of pocket shit, and then they don't think about how this is going to affect the children. They just think, oh, I want to win the argument, and not thinking about the little child, your grandchild. And if they hear that they don't care, they're not gonna care. Ugh, God, I can repeat myself over and over again, but that whole thing was just heartbreaking to watch, and it was just shocking to hear her say, "I don't care about the kids." As their grandmother. And of course that made Kalani upset, and she just tried to walk away, and that's when Tammy tried to fight her. But all of that is just like it's such a shame. Like, don't bring like first of all, don't bring the kids into this. They're not the ones like withholding the money from you. It's them. You have no quarrel with the kids. They didn't do anything for you. They just said they have to take care of the kids first. Doesn't mean you have to be all hostile to them because they need fucking care because they're children who can't fend for themselves. So I don't know what you expected. So like, yeah, it's whatever, I guess. What do I know? I'm not a grandmother. I don't know. I don't have children. I'm just an idiot who is drawing Sonic characters. People are just selfish like that, and I fail to understand why they have to be so selfish, especially to like children that did absolutely nothing, and they're being pulled into the situation as well. Like they didn't do anything wrong. They didn't do anything like bad to hurt you. They're just the reason why you can't get your $1,000 a month. And you know what? That's a pretty legit reason. Like they give you what they can, and they try their best, and like that's like what like why they're fighting in their marriage for is like because oh there you are because of you completely cut out.
Oh, I was just talking and I was like, oh, and I just now realized it. But the thing is that like I feel like especially the ones who like chooses their part. Well, that only happened one time to my knowledge.
One
But
time what?
those that who chooses their partner over their kids, they don't realize that one day, like their family is gonna see that, and their daughter, like their child, is gonna always remember that situation because it was on live TV. And first of all, never choose a partner over your kids. I'm sorry. I'm not even sorry
Exactly.
for saying that, but don't do it. Like, never choose your partner over your kids.
Ever, never, ever, ever do that. If you have children, they always come first.
Right.
And I understand you want the nookie, but the nookie has to wait for the results of the nookie. So come on.
And I still want to like smack that bitch for I smacked them both actually.
Smack them both for what? Oh, for saying
like,
they don't care about the kids?
Well, them, and then that dude that chose his wife over his daughter.
Oh, that fucking where she was just like, kick your daughter out or I'm leaving or some shit?
Yeah.
My mom's ex-husband tried to make her choose between him and me. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, I
Oh
mean,
my
I'm gonna
god.
say she made the right choice because you're awesome.
Exactly. That's an asshole. What a fucking asshole,
That's
man.
such a coward move. Like you're intimidated by a literal child. Like, come on. Like it's a
I just
child. That's
I
just
just
evil.
I
That's just plain evil right there.
yeah.
Like, why would you do that? Just because she's not your child and shit like that? That's that's ridiculous. That's so stupid. Unbelievably stupid.
It's so stupid, and it's like never make anyone choose between yourself and their kids. Like, don't do that. Like, don't do that. Just,
I'm
just
thinking.
don't. Like, don't.
Don't do that. If you do that, or even you think about doing that, then just a, you're just an asshole.
Yeah. Period.
Okay, it doesn't matter if the kid is like bad or doesn't like you or needs time to warm up with to you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Never ever give that ultimatum, ever.
Right.
And if like bitch, I was like, oh shit, you were young. Uh, like and don't ever give that ultimatum, ever, because that's disgusting to give that type of
I
ultimatum to someone.
I just I just like I just,
Funny thing, I liked him until he started pulling away that jealousy and threatening me. Dude,
uh
dude, that's so fucked. I want to, like, why are you jealous of a child? That's her kid. Of course she's gonna pay more attention to her than you. Like, that's so stupid.
it's so
That's
stupid.
the stupidest shit I have ever heard. Like, oh yeah, like she's paying attention to her own child than me. Let me make this girlie's life a living hell because she's not paying attention to me anymore. Like, come on, dude. Are you that insecure over your kid?
Do better.
Such trash.
Read, please, for the love of God, do better.
We can only hope, but hoping can only take us so far, unfortunately.
Fuck, I hate everything.
You know, just shit happens, man.
I
That's why. Oh yeah, I do know that he did pass away. What, a
yes.
few years ago? Like a year or two ago? I think it was like 2, 3 years
Mm,
ago. He passed away.
mm.
Yeah, he's no longer. I think. I'm not gonna say how. I'm not gonna say how, but he is gone.
Mm.
Uh, and this is what I mean. Like when you're gone, and no one cares that you're gone. It's because of your actions of what you've done in during your life. Like if you
Mhm.
like the well, you can't be shocked because you're dead, but don't be shocked when people are not going to show up to your own funeral because you didn't give them a reason to care about you.
Right.
Like, am I going to go to my aunt's funerals? No. Because why would I do that? My mom can yell at me all she wants, saying, "Oh, they're family, yada yada yada." But read my lips. I ain't going because they decided to be uh, bastards and use me as like a punching bag and like an example of failure to their children. You know, my uncle said to my
Mm-hmm.
cousin, "Oh, if you keep eating junk food, you're gonna be like me." Or oh, if you keep doing this, you're gonna be like me. Not like him, but me. You're gonna be like Tiffany. I'm just here like, why am I your ticket? Why what did I ever do to you? And you wonder why I don't like you.
And it's like, I, and this is why, like, there's some people in my family that I'm going to cut off because I just, my mental, like, my mental health. Like, I need to look out for my mental health
Exactly.
and what makes me happy because at the end of the day, my mental health comes first.
Ex-
And
period.
my happiness comes first.
Period.
And it's like, family or not, if I cut you off, that's how it's
You're
gonna
gonna have
be.
a you're yeah, and you're gonna have a lot of work to do to bring me back because I'm not one that easily.
Exactly, because like I have no goddamn issue with cutting family members off. Like I've done it once and I have no problem with doing it again. Um,
Uh,
but like I have no issue. I have no issue with that. And so I just, I and like I can never imagine like making someone choose between me or my kids or like them or my kids. Like, no.
mhm,
Like, that's fucked up, first of all.
mhm. Like,
That is so fucked up.
and Jessica brings up a good point here. Adults with children need to think before they speak because one word can change a person's whole viewpoint of you. Because children are very, very impressionable.
Yes.
Like, if they hear you don't care about them, they will take that to heart. They won't think you're joking. They don't know like that. They're not well developed enough to think like, oh, she's joking or anything like that. They will take it to heart and think you actually don't care about them.
Yes.
Like they will hold your words so true because you're the only
Hmm.
source of information they have.
Right.
At least especially in your younger years, you're the only source of information that they
Yes.
have.
Yes.
And your job is to help mold it as best you can so they can go out to the world ready to like in and take more information that isn't that shocking. Like, and if they come to you with a difficult question and maybe you could be wrong about something, don't fucking take it out on them. And don't fucking do that. Don't be like, well, you're an idiot and they're an idiot and I'm always right, so I don't know what you mean. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. Don't do that. That wasn't right.
Like, admit like, okay, well, they can believe one thing and we can believe another, or just like, okay, I'll do some research or something. There's a better way to say what it, like I know like you don't want to ever be wrong and shit like that, but still.
Yes.
Come on, let's not do that.
Yeah, but don't don't do that.
Let's not and say we did, okay?
I just uh
Let's
I
just not do that. We can be
and kids
better.
are kids are so
They soak
impressionable.
up information like a sponge. Why do you think
Yeah.
people say don't curse in front of the kids? Because they will repeat it back. I mean, I don't give a shit. Don't let me around your kids because I don't give a shit. But
Yeah, don't please don't let me around my kid like your kids.
yeah, don't do it because I will curse up a storm. That actually happened. Like fucking, I was cursing at a video game, and their little kid was there, and they went off and asked them about curse words, and my aunt came in like, why are you saying those words around my kid? I'm just like, don't let your fucking kid in here. I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a fuck about you. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you're the one who chose me to be the babysitter, and when I don't want to do this, it's like my
Exactly.
house, my rules, and I get to do whatever the fuck I want. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't fuck with you.
Right. I will cuss. So maybe
Like you're not paying,
you
especially since you're not paying me.
exactly.
If you're not paying me, then I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Like
don't rely on me because I'm playing a game where there's sex and nudity. And then you say, "Oh, go here," and I'm just here like, you know what? That's not a good idea. I try to warn you, but you don't want to listen, so here we are. Your ignorance, your lack of cognitive thinking, saying when I say this is not a good idea, it's not a good idea. But hey, what the fuck do I know?
exactly. What the fuck do we know?
Yeah, what the fuck do we know?
We're just two people on the internet.
We're just two idiots on the internet talking our shit and
Exactly.
drawing Sonic characters. Well, I am.
Exactly.
Kris is just here for the ride.
Like I'm just here for the clout. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that's okay. I don't
But
care.
it's just that I don't know. Like I feel like people don't fully give kids like their credit a lot of the sometimes because kids can be smart. Kids they're able to like they know what people are like they know that they're impressionable. They know that um they're able to copy like whatever whatever the parent says or whatever an adult says. They know they'll repeat it,
Mm-hmm.
and they're smart.
Mm-hmm.
They're so smart, and they're really smart, and they just they're gonna be able to know they're gonna they don't know what that word means. They're not gonna know what that word means, but they're gonna repeat it because especially if they hear an adult say that word over and over,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna repeat it. And if they do ask you what that word means, you have to be prepared to say explain to them that oh, um, this is a bad word. Don't say it, or I'll tell you when you're older, like whatever.
Exactly.
Like they don't. I just
Don't
like,
worry.
and
I'm aware it's 5 o'clock, but keep going. I'm just gonna
but
finish the sketch.
okay, but because the thing, because I don't want to go over time.
No, 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 no. You're
Or
fine.
I don't want to talk too much.
No, no, no.
Um,
I'm not ending it right now. I'm finishing the sketch. I'm not even done. I'm almost done with it, but keep going.
oh, okay, cool.
You're good.
But because I took child development classes, and so, kids are smart. Like they're so observant of their surroundings, and they just feel ooh, like they don't. And adults they don't get that, and a lot of the time because even I experience that personally.
Mhm.
They feel that kids or just people in general, they that especially adults, they think that kids don't know everything. First of all, nobody knows everything. First of all, so that excuse of, well, you don't know everything, that a lot of black parents like to use.
Oh yeah.
um well, you don't know everything, first of all. So
Nobody knows everything.
exactly. So what does that say about you, sir?
Says a lot about you than it does about me, but what do I know? I don't know anything.
Yeah, it doesn't. It that's does that. It just I just people. I don't understand.
Um,
Uh,
you and me both, man.
and it's kids are smart,
Mhm.
and they're very observant,
Mhm.
and and I feel like adults need to give kids more credit than they do, because and plus kids, I feel like their imagination is and their creativity is just so insane. Like, because I've been around kids who have this very vivid, very big imagination,
Mhm.
and they come up with stuff that's it's just really cool to see. And I'm a big kid at heart. Clearly, if everyone knows me very well enough, they know that I'm a very big kid at heart, and I
Yeah, you
love
are.
cartoons, and I
Oh hell yeah.
love Disney and things like that.
Mhm.
Um, but people see especially my dad, he sees that as
Kid stuff and it's
not.
nonsense. You know how many times
Yeah.
my mom says like it's like garbage things that I watch or what I'm doing is just garbage and it's nonsense. And oh,
Calls
I'm too
me
good
a
for
kid,
that.
and I'm just like,
All right. Make fun of my life's work. Thank you. Anyways, continue.
yeah, and it's it's okay to be a kid at heart. It's you don't have to be an adult all the time. You don't. You don't have to be a kid all the time.
Mhm.
And I have I know when it's time for me to be an adult, but there's also times where I just want to let loose and have fun and just do things and watch things that I enjoy. Yeah, I watch cartoons. Yeah, I watch anime. So what?
Exactly. Like it
So the
doesn't
fuck
make
what?
us any less of an adult that we enjoy the entertainment. Like these shows that are on the kids networks are created by people who wanted just to make a show for themselves, not really for children. They didn't really have like the creator of Dexter's Laboratory, Gendy Tartakovsky, and the creator of Powerpuff Girls, um, Craig McCracken. They didn't,
Yeah,
especially shows in the 90s, they had children not in mind. They just wanted to make a
right.
show that was for them, was something like with jokes that them and their friends will laugh at, and that's why it still appeals to adults today because not only it's like bubbly for kids, it's also like um, mature enough for adults. And I feel like of course, not I feel, there is this barrier of like, oh, it's animated, it's for children.
Yeah,
And like only animated things are meant for an adult audience can only be comedies, like when it's not the
yeah,
case.
Yeah, and it's like people forget that, especially like if you go back to like the old like cartoons, they have adult jokes in there that's gonna obviously go over kids' heads, but you, like especially Rugrats.
Oh, Rugrats, definitely.
Yeah, definitely Rugrats
Lonely
and Powerpuff
Space
Girls.
Vixens.
Yeah, and especially Powerpuff Girls, because I remember that one episode when that little girl told Professor Utonium that her parents told her that she was a mistake,
Oh, Robin,
and
yes! I'm like, oh yeah, it's okay. I was an accident too.
yeah, and Professor Utonium just looks at her like, oh,
Oh,
like
oh,
yay,
oh,
oh, yikes.
okay. I didn't ask all that, but good to know. Thanks, kid.
That was so fucking funny. And it's like you don't
Put
like
these in order.
there's so many adult jokes in cartoons that flies over a kid's head. But as an that's why I do think that cartoons are for everyone. Um, they're definitely for everyone, and I also feel like that um and I also feel like that that kids I love see it's okay so why I watch cartoons is because I see them as an escape for me because I'm going through a lot right now, or have been going through a lot in general,
Mm-hmm.
and I need like an escape, and that's why like I watch cartoons, or I I do my makeup, or I go on TikTok and I make TikToks, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I do those things as an escape for myself, and I do those things because they make me happy, and I and it's something that like I should not be judged for. Cartoons are for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like those who are adults all the time and is just very just stuck in their ways and just very kind of like a hard ass.
Like, life must be
Um,
sad for you. I'm gonna
yeah,
watch
life must
Courage the
definitely be
Cowardly
for
Dog.
you. It must definitely be sad for you because I imagine
Can't
I
relate. I'm watching Powerpuff Girls while eating a bowl of cereal.
yeah, I can't relate. I'm just here watching my cartoons while eating cereal in my freaking Minnie Mouse pajamas. It's fine. Don't judge
Yep,
me.
exactly.
Um, I don't fucking care. Um, and I don't know. Like I feel like there is like life doesn't have to be so serious all the time. Like have
Mm-hmm.
fun. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's your like I I I just I just it's just chill out, man. Chill out.
Well, what can you say? Anyways, hey, we're gonna end the stream here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that straight. What the fuck? I'm sorry it ended on a sour note. I promise next time. Well, we're gonna be talking about what, death or something that's gonna make
Yeah,
me
because
mad.
this week is gonna be obscure crimes, and the next week is gonna be more amusement park crimes because I found some things
Oh,
that I
and
forgot about.
Jessica's gonna
So
be here so she can suffer with me. Oh,
yeah,
fuck
so
yes, I don't have to suffer alone. She's gonna be here
yeah,
and then she's gonna witness the bullshit that I always go through.
yeah. So this week, I can
Son of
just
a
give you
bitch.
the name of the crimes that we're gonna talk about. So it's gonna be obscure crimes this week, and the first case we'll be talking about is the weepy voiced killer. And the second case we'll be talking about is the Lulamon murder, because that is a whole. Oh my god, that case is going to be kind of long because there's a lot that went down, and it's just a lot of like evidence and all this stuff. So you're in for a treat Friday. It's going to be fun. So get your drinks, get your snacks. It's going to be good.
Jessica, I'm so happy you're gonna join me next week because you could not believe the bullshit I have endured from this one.
It's not that bad.
No,
I
no,
gave-
no.
look,
You know what?
I
I'm sending
gave-
Jessica
I
after
gave
you.
you the-
I'm sending Jessica after
I
you. This is what you deserve.
No.
What do you mean,
I
no?
gave you the stamp hook case, first of all. That was
Some bullshit that was.
it was bullshit. But it was funny.
If you don't shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. You know what? I
Oh
just
my God.
realized I didn't put music on this stream. I apologize, but it's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, we're ending now we're gonna end the stream. Thank you everybody for joining us today, and thank you everybody for watching if you're on YouTube. Because it's gonna be backlogged on YouTube. So I hope we
Okay.
didn't say anything incriminating. It's fine.
Oh God.
No, it's fine.
But-
This is fine. We stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time here on Twitch and on YouTube. You can follow us on our socials, link it down below and linked in the about page. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday, same time, same place, same kablam time, same kablam place.
Yeah, Brown. Anyway.
And in the words
I got you.
of my favorite cartoon character, good night, everybody. Say good night, Kris.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, yeah, I actually said it right.
Yeah, I did it. I was not a smartass.
You know, it's smart
It's
at
fine.
this time. Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. You're welcome.